Oh God. Oh, there I am. Hi. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was filling up my water. Hello. Thank you. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning. Hello. Hydration. Yeah. Especially because my kidney decided it was time to make rocks. So that was cool. Afternoon. It is 9 a.m. here. I do not have the skills to do art, but I'm gonna make an attempt. I know. I'm How old am I? 27. Okay, listen, there's a whole story. I was 26 years old and I forgot how old I was. So for a whole year, I kept telling everybody I was 27 because I thought I was 27. And then on my 27th birthday, I was like, wait, 28 sounds too old. And then I did math, and I was, in fact, 27 again. So this is my second year of being 27. Drawing. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a very intelligent person who forgets how old they are. So I'm like, definitely 28. I know. I'm like, I feel an age. What that age is, I have yet to figure it out, but it's something. Is this gonna No, this probably isn't gonna. Let me Sorry, I'm trying to get my computer to cooperate. I bet it's not gonna work with that. I can do this though. Ha, ha, ha. Whoop. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. No, there's not how we go. There we go. There we go. Forever 30. My husband is. Yes. How old is 33? 32? 33? 33. He's 33. I'm gonna stop counting. I'll just say 30 forever. That's how, I keep forgetting how old he is because when we met, he was 28, but he looks way younger. And so for years, I thought he was like 24. And now that he's 33, I'm like, yeah, he's 28. No, he's not. He's not the same age as me. What was I gonna do today? I don't even remember. He doesn't. I still don't think he looks that old, but he thinks he looks old as hell. And I'm like, well, sometimes when you don't have coffee in the morning, like right now, I have coffee. I'm drinking it out of a pumpkin. They Target like $5 pumpkin mugs are so fucking cute. What am I doing? My brain is not working. Okay, look. I need this because I need to redo my emotes. So I have a friend who, here, I'm going to pull these up on a different thing. I have a friend who did all my emotes and she's in nursing school, so she doesn't have time to do any more. But she did them very, very quickly on her iPad. And so with her finger, so like they look decent. And I say that very politely, but like there's little things. I guess this one's actually like a pretty decent one. Hold on, let me find a different one. Here, I'm going to complain about her art. Oh, wait, shit, this one's good. Oh, here we go. Here's an example. It's just this like little wiggly squigglies that like she did this with her fingers. And so I just want to clean it up. And like this is the whole thing, but like I like to be psycho and do everything individually. Where am I even looking? Is it? Wait, what? Oh, there. It was backwards. I was like, why is the things going up. Okay, I need this so I can show what I want to do. Open. Up mushroom mug. Oh, I should see. Let me look. Target pumpkin mug. Mine is like kind of deformed because there was like a manufacturing error with the mouth, which is fine because instead of a smile, this is what it looks like. Instead of a smile, it's more of a just shocked mouth look. Like the corners are more rounded. So he just looks like he's just no thoughts, no brain cells. It's like an orange cat, not a single brain. Like these things are huge, by the way. They're like 15.5 ounces. Traditional pumpkin with the lid. I love coffee cups. If we had more room in our apartment, I would totally have way more. Oh, right. So this is actually just my VTuber thing, which started out as an emote, and then I was like, I don't feel like turning on my bright ass lights today, and suddenly I had a VTuber thing, and now I don't want to go back. But I went and I broke it apart because she drew it, and then I was like, okay, cool, but what if I want to change the skin or the shirt without fucking anything else up? So I went through and retraced over everything by hand. And she originally, I think, made it 2D as well. It didn't have, I mean, this is 2D, but it didn't have shading or shadows or color gradients. It was very, very flat looking, which is fine. Again, she did it with her finger on an iPad in like a couple hours. So I can't draw. So so I went through and I redid all of it and I broke it all apart. So I have the option to be able to mess with individual elements without having to worry about, I can get rid of some of these, having to worry about messing up other things. Because she didn't even have that option with her thing stuff. Thank you for the follow. For trying to, no, I know. She's in nursing school, and so like between the, well, she only works like 36 hours or something, 3 12-hour shifts, but she's in school full time as well. So she has clinicals on the weekends for like 12 hours as well. So she actually works like probably closer to 60 hours, including like extra weird things here and there in school. And oh yeah, I used to work this is going to be a sentence. I used to work construction, and I used to work 12-hour shifts 7 days a week until the project was done. That was cool cuz you know, wake up and go do the most exhausting thing you've ever done in your life, and then go to sleep and wake up the next day and do it all over again cuz you don't have enough time to do anything else. It was awful. It was awful. The pay wasn't even that good. I would only make like post-tax like 3,000 a month, which like I know 3,000's a lot, but this was in 2017. But like for me, that's not worth that. Like I want to have a life and not just work. It was bad. But I'm also like a twig. Like I literally am the skinniest, scrawniest. The wind will blow and my fucking arm will snap. And so I couldn't even like do anything at the job. I was the one who had to work on all of the like, I think I want to redo this one. I was the one who had to do all of the mechanical stuff. Cranes, scissor lifts, all that fun stuff. Image. How big? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that's way too big. We're gonna shrink this. I'm picking an arbitrary number because it's what my other ones are for some reason. I don't know why. It was just one of them started that way and now they're all that way. OCD's fun. But like it didn't even pay that great. Even getting 3,000, you might not end up with a lot of leftover after bills. Oh, dude, I don't have like a job right now. Like this is the closest I have to a job. And so we're living off of my husband's income, and he gets salary, but he makes just under 4 a month, I think, after tax. And at the end of the month, after all bills, 4,000 a month, which right now he makes more on his own post tax than he and I both made together when we lived in a different state. Because we only made around 3,000 together after taxes before we moved. Because I moved to his state and lived with him for 5 years, and then my sister had a job opportunity for him here, and so he came back, or well, I came back, and he came and got that job, and we still are struggling. We have like maybe $100 to $200 at the end of the month. And I say maybe with a very, 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 very heavy fistful assault, because medical bills are so cool. Love pink. Like, our apartment is nice. I say nice as in like it's relatively new, but it was the only option and also the cheapest option. But it's still nice. It's just like, but it's a 1-bedroom. Like, my office is a dining room. It's it happens. A shared house. That was my cheapest option. Oh God. My sister wants to give us her apartment because she's not dating a guy. Not. It's her not boyfriend. She won't admit that they're together, but like, I also think they can't really do it either, because the guy that she's not dating is the CEO. How do I explain this? Okay. The CEO owns and runs the American branch of the company. My sister is the HR lady of that same American branch of the company. My husband also works for that company. The son of the CEO also works for that company. My sister is not dating the son. She's not dating. I think if everything gets to like a point where they start, like, everybody at their job knows that they're together, but like, I think they're just trying to keep things in a way for now until they can like figure it out better. How do I even want to do this? I can't draw. I only have a mouse, so this is my only way. Thank you for the hydrate. Doesn't it seem complicated at all? No. See, and then they don't even know that, like, I'm also no, I'm kidding. Keep it professional. Yeah, exactly. She's mostly worried, which, like, this is totally a valid concern. She's worried about her job. Like, she doesn't want to get fired. But like, if you didn't want to worry that hard, why even? if you didn't want to worry about getting fired, did you Does amazing art freehand. Ah, God, I wish I could draw. Weirdly enough, I used to go and do, like, when I was in school many, many moons ago, I did art competitions. That's the fucking word I wanted to use. Art competitions. I did art shows in school, and I actually got a couple of scholarships, but it was for painting, like physical stuff. This is gonna look so bad. I can already tell this is a weird shape. But it was physical stuff, and then like I actually took college classes though on digital art, and so I know how to do this in terms of the technical side of things. I just don't have the mental capacity to actually do it. Like I'm not one of those people who's like, okay, so this is a circle, and then if I add this little bit of white right here, now it's a sphere. Like I don't know how that works. I don't know where to put the things to make them look like things. I wish I knew. I wish I could understand. My husband paints. He's actually a really good painter too. He has a whole thing. Let me look him up. Let me look at his face. Face that I'm gonna get when he gets home. Where is he? Where is him? Oh my god, what did he send me? You are sad. Take this. Thank you. Just he sent me this. Let's go look at his Instagram. Let's go stalk my own husband, shall we? Make sure that, yeah, look, he posts stuff like this on Instagram. It's oil, by the way. Our apartment is full, floor to ceiling, on every single exposed wall, with paintings. I love it. I don't love when he gets paint on the carpet, but you know, it happens. Oh my god, dude, it is so cold here. Let me find the Celsius version of let me find the non-freedom unit temperature. Cuz it's a bit chilly today. I don't like it. If I could, I would live somewhere. It's -2 Celsius. That's so fun. He posts a lot of memes. Oh, here's one of the recent ones he did. This has pages from a book that's like 100 years old. He didn't know that the book was worth a lot of money when he bought it from an antique store, because they were like, oh, it's like 50 cents or like $1. And he's like, oh, cool. So he tore it apart because he thought it didn't mean anything. The book was worth $300. And he found out after. And I said, and what did you learn? He's like, to Google books before you tear them apart. And I'm like, yep. It's okay, though. He's actually made a bunch of art from it. Like he has had. Oh, here's an example of like what our bedroom looks like. This isn't even our cat, by the way. This is his work office cat. We just babysit her sometimes when everybody's out of town. No, exactly. And he's been trying to go back and look for other ones ever since, but has unfortunately not been able to find another. Well, now he has all. Oh, here's more pictures. They're so pretty. Like our apartment is full of paintings. No, this is the one room that we had. The work had a cat. Oh, dude, she's so fucking crazy. Is this what our living room looks like right now? No, our living room is a little... Wait, is this our last apartment? This is our last apartment, but yeah, our walls look like this, by the way. Like, all of them. She's old. She's like a 14-year-old cat. She's adorable as all hell, and I love her. She's a little spicy sometimes, but yeah. We still have this one. It's actually... I'll say it's right on the wall over behind me. I mean, obviously the picture... The camera that I have is clearly not real. It's just a photo of my actual apartment, but... He's done so many... I'm trying to find... There's one particular... Oh, yeah. He did art. He sold art at a art festival. Like a month or two before we actually moved. At work, our admin at work brings a dog, little Chihuahua, Sarah Jessica Parker. Oh my god, that reminds me of There's a guy who I don't want to. I hate to say friend because that seems a little like invasive. Like we know each other through streaming. I mean, I wish we were friends, but acquaintance. There you go. He has a plushie that's the shape of a penis, and he calls it Chody Foster, and I fucking want to cry every time. It's so dumb, and I fucking. This is one of my favorite paintings, and I don't know where it went. I think he gave it away or sold it. He has a filter on it to make it look different, but this one I think he also gave away. The filters. I think most of these are gone too. He still has this one. This is one of his favorite all-time favorites. He also bakes his own birthday cakes because he doesn't trust me. No, he does it because it's a tradition for him and his grandma, who she unfortunately passed long ago, like 10 plus years ago. Like all this stuff is from her. Well, the teapot's from his sister, but this stuff's from her. I love this one. You can't tell in the picture, but this is he used silver oil paint, and so when he painted over this, he did a layer of silver, and then when he painted over it with all this stuff, it sort of pulled the little silver glitter up, and so this one actually shimmers and shines and looks like a galaxy, which he didn't even do on purpose. What's his integrate in what? English is my first and only language. Can I speak it? Fuck no. What's his Instagram? None of your business. No, it is. Let's go up here. It is the husband guy. I will post a linky in the chat. One second. I'll let me pull this up. Boop. There you go. The husband guy. The funniest thing, that reference is from The Crown TV show, if anybody knows what... If anybody's ever seen that show. I don't know where this one is. See, he actually sells them, by the way. If you could convince him to sell one to you, by all means, go for it. The problem is shipping. Shipping is so expensive, and he hates to make people pay for shipping. He doesn't sell them like hundreds of dollars. Like, I mean, this one would probably be because this one's huge, but he'll sell these paintings, some of them for 20 to 40 bucks. Oh yeah, here's our old apartment. He gives a lot away to his mom because she's also a painter, and she does realism stuff though. He does abstract, and she does like actual real. Oh, here's another apartment that we used to live in. There's one particular... Oh, this one we gave away to a family friend who may as well be like an alcoholic aunt. And I say that with love because she is in no way related to my family. She was my mom's neighbor, and she had only lived near my mom for like 2-3 years or something like that, but she was obsessed with wine. Like, imagine an old like 50, 60-year-old lady who's constantly drinking wine and is the funniest person you've ever met. And she'll even call herself an alcoholic. So it is zero disrespect. It is said with all the love in the world. She's so funny. I miss her. She moved. She doesn't live that far away, but I haven't seen her in about a year. We had Christmas actually at her place last year. Oh, this isn't the one I was looking for, but this is one to show. This is... God, how big is that one? I'd probably say maybe 3 by 4, 3 feet by 4 feet, or maybe like 4 by 3.5 or something. It's huge. Like, it's fucking huge. And another one that he loves because he also wrote a book. This one. This is also if you ever see pages or words, it's because it's from that same book that he tore apart. He's like, well, I already made it this fucking far, I guess. And so he just kept going with it. But he painstakingly cut out a bunch of words and glued them on to this painting that he made where it was supposed to be like a moon and then like the water. This is like the most unabstract thing that he's done, and it's still pretty abstract. He cut out a bunch of very specific words, and then when he was writing a book, he would just look up above his laptop and like try to find inspiration whenever he'd get stuck. He wrote his book in like 2 years. He had a draft from when he was like a teenager that was like maybe 3 pages. And then he, in 2 years, just bust that bitch out. And I was like, God damn. See, you can't tell me this man is in his 30s. But like, I say that because I'm biased. Hey, this was us at his brother's wedding. He does look younger. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, he's like in his late 20s. No, this bitch is not. He's older than that. Oh yeah, here's one too that has a bunch of stuff in it. If I can find this one right here, I want to. Aha! This is my number one. This is my number one favorite one for 2 reasons, and by 2 I mean 1. So obviously this is pages from the book again. This background I think he did for this specifically too. It even has like gold leaf and gold paint on it that you can't really see in this picture, but it's kind of in some random spots. And then silver thread. These are real roses that he bought me for my birthday the first time that we were together. Like, we had started dating and then my birthday was like a couple months later. This was the first birthday roses or flowers that he bought me. And then he dried them out and then covered all of this in epoxy. And so they're like glued and preserved to this painting. And we keep it, I mean, right now it's in our bathroom, which sounds a lot, but 1, we couldn't find anywhere to put it. But 2, his reason to put it in the bathroom is it's by the bathroom door and we have a huge mirror in our bathroom. So every morning when we look in the mirror, we see this in the background. And I'm like, you're just saying that to sound sentimental. And he's like, fuck off. Just because it's true. Okay, this is actually from a different artist. I bought it for his birthday because that's his zodiac sign, which is an Aries. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to do a collage with it. And he did. He wants to do more because he's like, I don't like how it's just a thing. And I'm like, I think it looks fine. This is huge too. But these are all from that book. He's done so many paintings. Does he still, you know, he wrote a book too. Let me see if I can find that. I don't want to like pull up Amazon and then it's like, this is your address, because oops. Sign in? What do you mean I'm not signed into Amazon? Excuse you. Actually, that might be a good thing. Ha ha. Let's see. Sentimental about you. Oh, yep, it's got my address. That's fine. What I'm gonna do then. Is this the hardcover or is this? Oh, here we go. Here's his updated one. He has like, oh no, that's the Kindle. Where's the other one? Hardcover. There we go. My God. Hardcover. Don't dox. I'm gonna do it. And boop. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the book on Amazon. Here we go. Close your eyes. Yeah. So this is the book he wrote. Oh, can't fucking see it. It's funnily enough, it's this cover is actually that painting he used to write the book in the first place. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. I still can't that he wrote this. We have like 2 copies of it. We have a hardcover and a flaccid cover. I'm a dumbass. And I, being the wonderful husband that I am, have not read it. No one heard that. I want to read it, but literally every time I have tried to read it, something fucking happens. Like, I'll start to read the book, and then, like, my sister calls, or I'll start to read the book, and then, you know, like, the world ends. Or, like, I'll start to read the book, and then I'll just, you know, combust randomly. It's just everything. And then I'll forget because I'm not like a reader. And so I need to like get like the digital version of it because I'll sit on my phone and read, but I'll forget to read his book that's sitting 2 feet to my left. And I'm like, does it bother you that I've never read your book? He's like, no, not really. I was like, okay, good. So you don't hate me? And he's like, well, I didn't say that. I'm like, wow. Read it for you. Do it. Actually, if anybody wants the link to that book, I have that too on I can post that. But I love his art. It makes our apartment look so nice. I have let's count just in the tiny like 5x5 foot box that I have how many paintings there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. It would piss me off. Recording YouTube. Send the link. All right, let me find it. Let me. Oop. He supports me in my terrible endeavors on Twitch, but by support, he just acknowledges that it's a thing and then moves on. But like, we have a lot of shared interests. But we also respect each other's like hobbies, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. We give each other enough space, but we're always like inseparable. Every waking moment that we're not doing something, we try to spend together. But like that's not because we're trying to pressure the other person, but like he'll go to work and then like 5 minutes after he gets at work, we're both messaging each other like, I miss you. When are you gonna be home? It's a problem. We care about each other too much. That's even possible. How am I even gonna do this? I wonder if I can like, it might be easier to do this maybe instead of what I'm trying to do. And then like shift. I'm trying to do this really lazily and I think that's going to be a detriment. There we go. Now I'm starting to get what I want. Oop. Looks intense. His book, when he was writing it, he would have me read sections of it. It looked really good. I got through the first chapter and then shit kept happening. And so I haven't been able to go through more of it, but from the little that I was able to read, it was pretty good so far. But I'm also biased because I married him. But I also really like I don't know if I'd call it horror because that seems like extreme, but I like spooky things and it's about witches, so that's also like kind of right up where my alley. How does this look? Is this gonna be too flat? Let's do this stroke. Something's weird right here. Let's rotate that just a little. And I think this like that. Okay. Stroke. It's not. Okay, I'm trying too hard. I know how to fix this. I know exactly what to do to make this look better. I don't know why I was trying this hard. Paranormal romance, and I'm all over it. And then oh god. Oh god. Pop. Oh shit. I'm a dumbass. Two new layer. I love horror stuff. He's okay about spooky things. He's not like in love with it, but it's fine to him. I really like scary stuff though. And so God, how am I gonna do this? Unified transform? What I want? Oh my god. Whoa, nope. The only thing that I've ever been able to get him to watch that was spooky, that was out of his comfort, was Evil Dead Rise. I like the 2013 remake of it, but I knew that would be too gory for him. And I'm not usually a gory person when it comes to horror. Like, if it's there, it's fine, but it's not something I go out of my way to find. But he really likes ghost story things. 35 maybe? Nope. He likes ghost story related things. And so he really likes the okay, I just that yep. Conjuring movies. There we go. And Insidious. And so he would watch those a lot. And so I was like, well, here's this movie. And if you don't like it, obviously you don't have to watch it. But I thought what we were going to do is watch it at home when it finally got to a streaming service. He bought me tickets to go see it on my birthday because our birthdays are right next to each other. Oh, I got that stuff. Shoot. I can probably fix this. Maybe I just need to rotate it more. He got tickets for our birthday and we went and saw it and he actually liked it. I didn't think he was gonna like it, but he's like, well, no, actually it was kind of funny. Because it's got this chick who was in The Devil Wears Prada, and that's honestly the only reason he wanted to go and see it, because he wanted to see her be in a different movie. And so we watched it and he liked it. God, I really messed this up. Holy shit. Okay. Have a solution. Hathaway? No. Oh god, what is her name? She was a model, actually. Alyssa Sutherland. There we go. Why did I delete all that? I don't know. It was Alyssa Sutherland, and it was really good. I liked it. It was really funny. I'm sad that they can't make a sequel because without like spoiling anything, the story is just over. Like there's nowhere else to go with it. Do I need to go in one or out one? Probably in. And then negative. Rotate. Loving The Sims. Dude, I'm obsessed with The Sims 2. Like, it is so good. It's so close. I wonder if this is close enough. Maybe if I rotate them one more degree, they'd be fixed. I really like. I thought about playing The Sims 2 today. But I decided that I was like, no, I kind of want to work on something like this a little bit because I've been meaning to do this for like 2 years. I was like, oh, we'll go do this instead. I think I messed it up. Should play The Sims later. I have to wait and see if my friend is gonna be alive today. She's not supposed to work. The one who actually made these. She's not supposed to work today, but she might be busy. Usually we play games together on her days off, but if she's busy, then I might switch to The Sims because there's no way I'm gonna be doing this for like 8 hours. I'll die. I don't know how people are able to do stuff for such a long amount of time. Let's merge down. Or actually, no. I'm an idiot. I don't know how people can do art for hours and hours and hours. My brain turns off at a point, but I think that's a me problem. Oh. But I like doing it, but in moderation. I could probably do it for like 3-4 hours. Yeah, no, exactly. That's it. Like I just can't. My brain just disintegrates. I wish I had the capability to focus on something that long that isn't like a game. Okay, I think that works. I'm gonna no, this should be fine. Merge down, and then let's add a new layer. I'm gonna have to like chop this all apart. But there we go. And then, ironically, The Sims 4. I have a very complicated relationship with The Sims 4. I both love and hate it. It's really good. Am I crazy, or is there like a... I think I might be insane. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Downloaded a million. I have a complicated relationship with The Sims 4 because I both love and hate it. Because I grew up with The Sims 1 and 2. Like the first Sims game I ever... Well, technically the first one I ever played was The Sims 2 on Xbox. But I only did that for like a weekend because we rented it from Hollywood Video. But the first one that I ever played that was like mine was The Sims 1. And I loved it. And then I moved on to The Sims 2 when I was finally able to like acquire that. And then I obviously when The Sims 3 started coming out, I started like switching over to that. And I loved The Sims 3, and it's a tie between 2 and 3 for my favorite Sims game. I think 2 wins out just from like nostalgia bias, but and then The Sims 4 is a really good building simulator. I used to love like traveling in The Sims 2 and like all the interactions, and The Sims 3 had like being able to go to different worlds and like all that fun stuff. But like The Sims 4 is just very good at building, but like the actual gameplay part of it, it's there, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to like make a thing that can I can like pull up like a cup or something. I think that would be funny. But I do really like The Sims 4, but it just sometimes um I wonder if I have like a picture up of like, because I absolutely love building in it. I don't really care to play The Sims 4 because it kind of, for me personally, it gets flat pretty fast. But that's a me problem. But I love building. Here's an example of I was trying to redo the magic place in Realm of Magic. Here's like the greenhouse of that building. Or like I made like a divination room in it. I get it's a bit lacking in comparison. That's the thing, is by comparison, it's not as there's not as much to do. Oh, here's a bedroom from a Victorian house that I made. Actually, I think I have a picture of the house. I renovated a few of the houses in Strangerville. Here's one of them. This I don't know if that's the renovated version or not. I don't think it is. Out of context picture. Do I have any other like pictures of? Oh, here's one of the dining rooms that I did. I have a lot of pictures, but they're all really stupid. Like, they're not. Can't really see anything building related with this, but you know. Do you really need to see pictures of a build when you have that? Even the puddle is shocked about what's going on in this picture. Here's another bedroom that I made in a different house. Is this all the screenshots that I thought I had way more screenshots than this? I guess not. What other ones do I even have? I don't even think these are supposed to be in here. I thought, oh my God. Okay. It is me. There's a lot of emotions in this picture. I don't know. I don't know what emotions are happening, but there are emotions happening. Wonder, is this, I think that might be all the screenshots that I have. Let me double check my other folder. But I think that's it. Okay, there was more. There's duplicates, that's why. Okay. Do I have any from The Sims 3? Because my Sims 3 is just as crazy. Kathy. Fucking Kathy. The unstable fairy. God, what is she? She's like unstable, insane, and something like I gave her all the crazy traits that The Sims 3 had, and she's so fun. And then she's a ghost hunter who also is well, there's a lot. Okay, so there's multiple saves because one of them got corrupted. This save, she lives in the island living world. She fell in love with an alien that she met at a graveyard, and then well, you know, things happened. And she never saw the alien again. Then the kid got an imaginary friend. Yep. Just whatever this is. And then oh yeah, so the imaginary friend, the daughter grew up, and then her imaginary friend turned into a real person, and then they started dating, and apparently the dad got really upset about this. He's very upset about his daughter getting a boyfriend. And then they went to prom. And then for some reason Kathy started on fire at the graveyard. She's very, very upset about it. This is what, like, The Sims 3 has so much shit. Like, what is even happening in these pictures? Yeah. I love Kathy so much. I love her so much. Oh my god, I need to stop. Okay. I'm sorry. I, I'm the one who's distracting myself. Oh god. Okay, so I want to double check because I'm pretty sure something happened. So if I do this, stroke. Why is the do you see this one's fuzzy? That's so weird. Do I have to redo this again? I think I know how to do this better this time though. Oh, okay. I think I know how to do this a lot better. Let me think about it. I'm gonna have to be very careful about symmetry, but okay. Got this. I believe in myself this time. Did I last time? No. Do I actually this time? Also no. Fine. Okay, so let's go like this. Try not to make it too big. Reset. Oh. There we go. And then we're going to have to like, whoop. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be perfect. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for everything. And then we can adjust. See, I don't know how people can do this and like and know what they're doing. Cause like I have zero clue what I'm doing. Did that look? It's a little wonky here and a little wonky here. So let's hide this. I see what I need to do differently. I think I need to pull this up. Oh, shit. I need to pull this up just a little. This needs to get rotated. And then this probably should come in, up. Okay. Let's try that. No. No. Let's try this. I could always redo the... Man, this is bad. I see why, though. It's because this isn't even. This needs to come up. And then this... I think this side's, like, really dramatic. I think she's having a moment. But this side is also, like, really... Oh, really weird. Okay, that's, like, perfect. This side, not so much. And then adjust. I'm like tilting my head. Like, does this look? Is this straight or is it a little by curious still? Is it fine? Did I fix it? I think move it down a little. And then these are fine. This is something. There, I fixed it. Oh, today's the last day we actually get to watch the work cat. She's going back to my sister. My sister's the one who usually watches her, but my sister had to house sit for someone. So she wasn't able to watch her this time. And so we got to watch her. And I love watching her though. My sister's like, "Are you guys sure it's okay?" And I'm like, "Yes. I will gladly babysit a cat for a week for nothing." Like, we don't get paid for it or anything. Not that I would want to. I think I did it that time. It's not perfect, but I think it's not perfect, but it's okay. I think before I want to go too far, I want to take this one and move it out just a little. Something is weird here. Uh, uh. That. It's a little off, but I really don't think it has to be that perfect. Like, if I zoom out, is anybody even gonna notice? No, probably not. I think it's close enough. She says she's gonna redo these someday. I don't believe her. She's a liar. I say that as a joke. She might actually. She has so much shit on her plate that, like, I would rather just not bother her with this. And I can shittily do it myself. So I'd rather just do it myself. At least it doesn't look that bad, though. Bro, I'm capable enough to... Actually, before I do that, let's clear this layer. There we go. I'm capable enough to do it myself that I feel okay to not have to worry about anything. Turn this back on. Let's grab this color. There we go. I wonder if I want to do a gradient. Oh my God. Brain, figure out what layer you're on. There we go. I wonder if a gradient would look good. Like, if I just... There we go. I need that. Just darken it a little. Like, not a ton. I don't know why. I think it just makes stuff look better. Now, do I want the gradient to go from here to here? Active layer is not visible. Well, maybe it should be. Do I want it like that or do I want it like this? Let's try this. How does that look? Looks wrong. We'll go back to this. It's subtle, but like, I don't even know if it'll be noticeable. But it just makes it look less flat. I don't know. I might be crazy. I think it looks fine. Art lore. There we go. So we have that much done. Let's go ahead and done. Since we have that section done, I'm just gonna go ahead and boop, 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 boop. Done. Okay. Nar! Ron's been spleeched! Oh my God, we saw Wicked this weekend. The amount of crying. I wonder if I can import, like... I just realized something that I did. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can undo it either. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. I can't. Shit. It's fine. I don't think it'll be that bad on this specific part. Everything else I'll have to do something else, but it's fine. I need to pull up I have a document with all my colors and everything on it. I need to do. I had it in the back of my head. I was like, "Hey, don't forget to do this one thing." And then immediately forgot. Anyway, we saw Wicked this weekend. Oh my God, it was so good. Like, my husband loves Wicked to begin with. And so, to new layer. If I can, like, copy this, I'm gonna cheat. And I had never seen a musical before in person. And so in 2022, for our birthdays, he got us tickets to go see Wicked. And um which I was like, oh cool. I was excited because I had never seen a live show before, at least not like that. I had never been to like a play or anything that wasn't like school. And so we went and it was really, really good and it was really fucking funny. Um and it was the like we went to opening night of the show. Night? There we go. We went to opening night and so at all the ooh uh can I please rotate them both or no? We went to opening night of the actual show in person, and so everybody was at like their best, you know. And it was so good. Right, 10. Did it? It did do them both. That's so weird. Do I want more or probably a little more. So they were at their like best, you know, 110% energy. It was so funny. And I had like a really, really good time. And it's the only show I've ever been to this day. I mean, hasn't really been anything else that has come this way that we would want to even see to begin with. So, but yeah, we had a really good time. I feel like I went too far. It needs like 5% less. Sorry, I am a perfectionist and it sucks. Rotate. So when the movie started being teased, we were both cautiously optimistic, like, oh, maybe it'll be good. But you know how live action stuff is? Like, you know, Mulan happened, and I don't think the world will ever recover. And so, so we were a little nervous, but we were like, you know, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe it'll actually be fine. And so we went and saw it, and it was way above our expectations. Like we kept them low so that we wouldn't be disappointed, but it was good. I'm just gonna have to redo it. It made it all fuzzy. I might be able to keep. No, I can't. It's all messed up. Damn it. That's fine. Note to self: don't rotate objects; they will become fuzzy. But no, it was really, really good. My husband cried like 5 times. And we wanted to go see it again, but we couldn't even see it the first time because it was packed. Like we couldn't go the first time. We had to go at like 10 a.m. I think was the only time we could actually find 2 seats that were open next to each other. Everything else was like 1 or 2 seats in the whole theater were left. And we live in a city and there are like 10 movie theaters, and this was the only one that had 2 seats. Thank God it was the movie theater across the street. And went to it. It was so good. We wanted to go to it again that same day. And nope. Every single theater in town was sold out. We were like, oh, maybe we can go on Sunday because we went on a Saturday. Nope. Also completely sold out. And so we were like, holy fuck. We're not surprised though. Like I said, it very, 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 very good. I'm gonna see if I can like. Oh wait. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. I wish it was out on streaming. I know I understand why it's not, but I wish it was because I would watch it like right now. Like it was so good. And I'm not even like a musical person when it comes to those. Um but I was so nervous that it was going to be bad, but it turned out to be so good. I'm gonna be able to like get away without having to make like I think I'll be able to get this the way I want it. But I don't. No, I probably have to add another point like here. Ugh. There we go. We can sort of shrink and adjust as needed. But he was obsessed with the original version with Adele Dazeem. Um, and so he was just really nervous that they might ruin it. Not that this was a Disney movie, but Disney is a good example of like live action stuff is not great. How does that look? Oh, close. I just wish it was available to watch like right now because it was really that good. And again, I'm not a musical person. I saw Into the Woods not knowing it was a musical, and I was very upset. But I was also like 13 and didn't know it was. I didn't know anything about musicals at the time. One of my favorite musicals that I've ever seen as a movie was the 2004 Phantom of the Opera. And so I was like, well, if they can do it with that, maybe there's a chance that Wicked could also be good. And it was. I'm going to have to adjust this because it's cutting too harshly into the eye. I'd rather make it move out than in. I'm going to have to move this up. Let's see how this looks. It's still doing it. Shift. Whoop. There we go. I was hoping we'd be able to see it again this weekend, but I'm not. With Thanksgiving coming up, we have to go to his family for Thanksgiving Day. Thankfully we don't have to go to mine. My family exists. I mean, me and my sister get along now. Strong emphasis on now. But I want to kind of curve that a little bit. That might make this look a little nicer. I have a complicated relationship with my family. I have a husband and my mom goes to church. She tells me it's fine and then prays for my soul. Little does she know, I never had one to begin with. I have nothing wrong with religion. She's become a lot, to say the least. It's a lot. She's become one of those people who like she's a very bizarre person. I'll say that politely. I don't hate her. I just don't understand. But like, what was that button I pressed to move everything at once? I don't remember. But anyway, she went from being somebody who listened to like Eminem and Korn and like Slipknot and all that stuff to, which there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm just painting a picture, and even like Prince and everything, to nonstop Christian music. Just in the last like, how many years do I want to say? Like, how do I? Probably 5 or 6. Oh shit! Oh my god, game. Even though this isn't a game, maybe 5 or 6 years, which coincidentally is the same time that I met my husband. Not saying they're related, but it's suspicious. But yeah, she's doing something. But yeah, she apparently like calls my sister like crying about it sometimes. She's like really upset. that I have a husband. And I don't understand. She never used to care. And now it's a problem. And so my husband thinks it's funny because he knows that, like, growing up, I had like a not great time. I won't get too far into it because I've done it way too many times. But long story long, there was a lot happening when I was younger. Oh my God, I really fucked this up. Okay. Maybe I should do... How do I want to do this? Maybe turn the pace. There we go. That's how I'm going to do this. But he knows that, like, when I was growing up, things were not the most spectacular. Like, I didn't have... There was no knowledge of me wanting a husband because I wanted a wife. And I still like both, by the way. I'm not the big GAY. I'm just the lower 2-letter word, BI. And so, like, it was never really, like, thought about, I guess you could say, until I brought a guy home, and then I think that broke something in her brain. She's at least nice to her face, but my husband isn't too keen on her, like, craziness with religion sometimes, which is understandable. And so for some reason she thinks he's like a Satanist or like a devil worshiper, and so he just thinks that's funny as fuck, which I do too. And I should say it's not, he just thinks it's really funny because he's not religious either. I'm not like an atheist. I'm what, like, the closest thing I could explain is, like, I believe in the most broadest definition of a god, be that Christian, Catholic, or whatever, but that's it. Nothing else. No, it doesn't go any further than that. No bibbles, no churches, nothing. That's all way too much for me. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's just not for me. Not for moi. And so, and my husband's more of a spiritual person. Think more lunar cycles and crystals and all that stuff, which that's fine too. I don't judge. I don't judge. It makes him happy, so it makes me happy. I'm married a man, so everyone's like, but it doesn't even matter, blah blah. Yeah. And so I just let him do his thing, but for some reason my mom thinks he's this, like, Satan worshipping something. And I just think it's so funny. It's so funny to me. And so he leans into it. Every now and then he'll do something to sort of set her off a little bit. But she's too polite to our faces to do or say anything. And so he'll post stuff on, like, Facebook or Instagram or something, and she'll see it, and it'll be something like, it'll be a meme about, like, a witch going into the forest or something like that. And I guess she'll call my sister about it a couple days later and be like, is he okay? I'm just worried. He's posting concerning things on the internet. He's like, we don't have to go to Christmas. I can post more things on the internet. I'm like, no, it's fine. I'd rather hurry up and get one holiday out of the year instead of two. We're not having Thanksgiving this year. We're only going to have Christmas, thankfully. So I'm like, we just have one holiday. Let's just get through it. Let's just get through the one, and then we'll call it a day. I feel like this actually turned out pretty decent. Love is love. See, like, I'm not great at digital art, but I can at least trace very well and use the tools that are in my hands, my digital hands. I think gay people shouldn't exist. No. I think homosexuality is wrong. But I don't want to be right. Oh, this is, oh God, how am I going to do this? This is going to be hard. I gotta figure out what I want to. I think we'll just do this line and the outer line first. So I gotta change the brush size because okay. Oh, everything is breaking. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My husband and I have gotten into a really bad habit recently. We are both morons. I just want to stress so much how, like, I just want that to be known. And we've gotten we've started this really bad habit. It's a very, very, very bad habit where we've started calling each other slurs. like I'm not gonna say it, but it starts with an H. And I'll be like, oh, he's a that. And he'll be like, yeah, well, you're half of that. And it just hasn't stopped. Or I'll be like, sup, ya H word. And he's like, not much. What about you? Like, not much. And then I'll just sit on him. In the non-sexual way. He's a great chair. I also use it, like, I didn't know this was something I needed in my life, but at some point I started using him as a pillow on the weekends to sleep on when he's playing games on his Xbox. I have never felt more safe. The best idea, if your mom heard you, she would pray. Oh, my sister one time got really nosy about me before the world found out about my proclivities. She got really, really nosy, and I didn't want her to know because I knew that if she knew, my mom was gonna follow. Like, she was gonna be not far behind in knowing that something was happening. And so I was just going around meeting people. Oh. And it wasn't even to, like, figure myself out. It was literally like, hey, I've never even kissed a boy or a girl. Maybe we should do something about that. And so I started, meeting dudes, because that's the one that I didn't have available to me in a small town. And I had, each one was full intention of being in a relationship. They just didn't work out, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And so, but my sister wouldn't leave me alone because she's like, you're disappearing for days on end. And I was like 18 or 19, by the way. I think I was 20 by the time I had my first kiss and other things that followed 10 minutes later. But point being, she just wouldn't leave me alone. And she's like, there's something wrong with you and I'm worried about you. And, like, at the time, her and I didn't have a great relationship because she was in a place herself. She's definitely my mom's daughter, to say the least. And she's gotten a lot better about this in the most recent years, but for a while there, it was pretty bad. She has a bad habit of, like, either unintentionally or intentionally or unknowingly or knowingly or whatever you want to say, like, starting or causing problems of, like, I'm not a dramatic person, or, like, what do I want to say? Oh, I hate being involved in drama. And then someone will tell her a secret, and, like, 2 seconds later, she's telling somebody the secret. She's like, it's like that. She's not a bad person, by the way. She just does things, and I don't think she thinks about them. And so, I was like, I know I can't trust her with this information, and she just wouldn't let up. And so one time, I finally told her what was happening, and she like broke down and was crying, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so happy that you trust me with this information." And in my head, I was like, "I don't," but whatever. I was like, "I don't really." Boy. So, I told her, I was like, "Hey, I'm not dating. I'm just seeing what happens with this guy." And this was a different person than my husband. And I had only tried dating 5 different people. I ended up marrying the 5th. And this only happened in the span of like 2 years, by the way. Like I moved quick. And I was like, this is the first guy that I've ever met. We're just seeing how things are going. There's no promises anything's going to happen. And she broke down and was like crying and freaking out because she's like, "Oh my God, you trust me, blah, 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 blah." Whatever. Well, that guy didn't work out. Whatever. I was on the second guy. Gross. I was interacting with the second guy, chatting and whatever, trying to figure out, is this going to work? Is this not going to work? And, and did I wait? Don't tell me I made the lines the wrong size. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. No, they're the right size. Oh God. Okay. I looked at the wrong number. Okay. Sorry. Ignore me. The outer lines are just barely thicker than the other ones. That's why when I made the heart, I was like, "Oh fuck, I fucked up," but it's fine. Anyway, I was talking to the second guy and trying to figure out, is this going to turn into a relationship or not? And I only had talked to him for literally like 2 or 3 months, maybe even less. And I was interacting with the second guy. We were trying to see where things were going. We had met a couple of times in person. He lived 3 hours away because I lived in the middle of nowhere, and it was the only way. He lived in a college town, and I lived in a retirement town. Things didn't really work out with him, but while I was talking and interacting with him, my sister kept trying to pressure me into telling my mom what was going on because she's like, "She's just really worried about you and she thinks you're doing drugs." And I'm like, "Brittany, my sister, I'm not doing drugs." And she's like, "Well, she doesn't know that." And I'm like, "And she doesn't need to because it's none of her business. If she can't come to me and talk to me, then it doesn't matter." And she's like, "Well, she's tried." I'm like, "But even if, like, it's none of her business. I'm fine. Like, I'm not hurting myself or hurting anybody, so it's fine. Like, it's fine." Me and my mom have never had a great relationship. Like, we don't hate each other, but again, things were not great. And so, like, to me, it just felt like, why would I try to build or rekindle a relationship that didn't exist, if that makes sense? Anyway, this is all getting way too much. But my sister wouldn't leave me alone. And so I was like, "Brittany, I really don't think mom needs to hear or know about me being held up against a wall and for 30 minutes from a dude." And she's like, "Why did you say that?" And I'm like, "Because I don't think she needs to know." And she's like, "I didn't need to know." And I'm like, "Good, so maybe you'll stop asking." And she's like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "You wish things that you wish you could do." But like, my mom, oh, I have to redo the lines. It's not like my mom hasn't no, it didn't, by the way. She kept pushing. My mom has like, she's traumatized me, okay? Let me say that. I have taken some class. I've never done drugs in my life, by the way. So that's why this was even more annoying to me, is because I've literally never done drugs. I don't ever plan on doing drugs. I've never been drunk in my life. I never plan on being drunk in my life. And my mom sometimes, like, even to this day, she'll call me and she'll be like, yeah, I don't know if I should still keep taking birth control. She's in her 50s. And I was like, excuse me? She's like, yeah, it's just my doctor thinks I should stop because it's kind of messing up my hormones, but like I have a really heavy period, so like I feel like I should take it because if I don't, then it's gonna be like a big problem. And I'm like, I'm a guy. You can't tell by the fucking VTuber, but I am boy. I don't have, nor have I ever had lady bits. Why are you asking me about your period? Like, I know I did medical stuff for school while I was in high school. Like, I took anatomy and shit and did, like, all that for, like, a couple years. But, like, I'm gonna do these separate. I'm not a doctor! Let alone a gynecologist. I know, like, this bone is connected to that bone. This eyeball is connected to this joint. I know how the digestive system works, but, like, on a very broad sense, right? Like, I don't know. She's speak to my, yes, don't talk to me about it. I've never taken birth control. I can't get pregnant. Can get other people pregnant, just not my husband. It's okay, we try. Well, I'm the lady, so he tries. My dad asked me about that one time. He was like, because he had a whole fit about me getting married. My parents are divorced, and he had a whole fit about me being with a guy, and then he had a whole fit about me getting married to a guy. And when I say fit, I mean like a fit for him, which was him just like asking a bunch of really awkward questions and being like, well, it's your choice. Choice is definitely a choice to say. And so I told him, I was like, you know, it just happened. You know, I met a guy, I really liked him, things just worked out. And he was like, well, so like, I hope I'm entertaining to someone. He was like, well, then you're both guys. I was like, oh no. Okay. I was like, yes. And he's like, but you're married. I was like, yeah. Uh-huh. And he's like, so who's number one and who's number, like, who? I was like, oh my God, you're not asking me this question right now, are you? I don't talk to him that much. Maybe every couple years. Like, again, don't have that great relationship with him, but that's a whole different thing. Like, you know, sometimes when an adult does terrible things, you don't talk to that adult. And like, yeah, nothing overtly bad. He just, his form of discipline involved a hand to the back really hard. And like, I'm not bothered by any of this stuff to this day. It doesn't freak me out, or I'm not like traumatized by it. But like, he just kept, I just don't talk to him because he's not a great person in the most general sense, right? Like, he's kind of super racist. He won't admit it, but like, he says the N-word with a hard R and all that fun stuff. But anyway, he was asking me all these questions, and I was like, oh God, okay. How do I explain to him who is what in this relationship without getting too graphic? Because even I don't want to have that conversation with my father. And so he was like, well, who does what? And I said, what do you mean? He's like, well, you're two guys. And so like, how does that work? Like, he wasn't asking like the physicality part. He meant more the like social aspect. And I said, well, the only way I can really answer your question, because Jared cooks a lot and I do a lot of cleaning, even though Jared's very weird. And I mean this in a nice way. He loves to cook and clean, and so like sometimes he just doesn't let me. Like even if I want to, he sometimes literally just won't let me. And it's not because I'm bad at it. He genuinely gets like he gets something out of it. Like he's happy to do it, so I just let him. But when he lets me, I do a lot of cleaning and cooking and all that stuff. And so I was trying to think of, I was like, okay, how do I explain that to my dad that like Jared's the husband and I'm the closest thing to the wife, as you could probably explain. Which is a disappointment to my dad because he's always wanted me to be that big, buff, burly boy, but nope. I'm probably closer to a girl than he would like. Even though I consider myself a cisgendered bisexual male. I can't even say man because like that's the bit of a stretch, but I'm a 28-year-old person. Anyway, and I was like, well, when we were getting married, there was on the form it said spouse number 1 and spouse number 2. And he's like, okay. And I said, I signed on spouse number 2. And he's like, why? And I said, well, because Jared wanted to be first. Wish my man did everything. I wish I was better at a lot of stuff, but like I do enjoy having him there to do a lot of the different things because sometimes like it's not that I'm lazy because I'm not really lazy as much as like I get sick a lot. I get sick a lot, or I have like migraines a lot, or like so it's nice to have him to do those things when I can't, but also I will take care of him when he's not feeling great, so it's sort of a two-way street. I don't know how I'm going to do this cuz I think I have to redo this whole thing cuz I don't think this doesn't really make sense. I wonder if I can just get rid of this and then sort of like broaden this a little and then stretch this down to try to like maybe soften it a little. I think this will be the better look. Yeah, that looks way better than the line that was there. Okay. We just have this little arm left. Cleaning is overwhelming. It can be. I get kind of peeved a lot about our apartment because for some reason it gets very dusty. Like all the time. I will dust 2 times a week and it'll still be dusty. And like maybe I'm just really shit at dusting, I don't know, but I feel like it shouldn't be that dusty all the time. So I don't know what I'm either doing wrong or what the fuck, but how do I want to do this? This is going to be hard. But the thing that bothers me the most, we live on the first floor of our complex and dude, there's so many bugs. Like this is going to sound so gross, but like our apartment is really nice. Like I want to stress the apartment itself is nice. We have so many bugs from them coming in outside because we live on the first floor. They just do that, you know? Like I've worked at apartments as like a leasing agent and stuff, and it's just an unfortunate part of living on the first floor is that bugs will come in, especially during like wintertime and stuff. I'm trying to like get this curve of the wrist. But what sets me off is I hate spiders. Spiders are the absolute no, just no to me. And oh god, there's I will find at least one a week. And I can't. I can't. They are they are my absolute Like, I don't know how to explain it. I can't. I really just can't with spiders. Broke. Does this even, no, this didn't even, this seems unnecessary, but let's try this. I'm gonna have to like move stuff around in a weird way. Like, okay, so anyway, back to the spider thing. So like yesterday, or was it the day before? One of the days, I was doing something and I had to go under my computer, and my tower is near my feet right now. So like the tower of my computer is kind of like, if I move my foot like a couple inches forward, I'm gonna kick it. And so I need to move this up a little bit. I had to go down there and like move a USB around or something. It was something like that. And I just want to throw up thinking about it. There were 3 spiders down there. Behind it, behind the tower. And I just wanted to freak out because they've been there for at least a week, because I cleaned down there last week. And the idea of spiders being inches from my feet for days, I'm gonna die. Like, I want to die after finding that information out. Like, ugh. My husband's like spooky thing is snakes. Mine are spiders. I really can't. I don't know what it is. It's my like irrational fear or whatever. But they are my absolute number one fucking nope. Actually, let's do this. But I love cooking. Actually, the thing I love to do the most, that's like a wifely thing, is baking. I absolutely love baking. I like baking more than cooking because I'm more of a sciencey person, if that makes sense. Like I love math, I love science, I love all that stuff. And my husband's more of the artistic person, obviously. And so he likes cooking more than baking. He still likes to bake, but he prefers cooking over baking. And I like baking because it's more of a science, it's more exact, but he likes cooking more because you can throw like, yeah, you can follow a recipe, but he has this knowledge, and I don't know how he has it, where he's like, oh, if I just add like a pinch of this and a little bit of that and do a little of it, like he just knows how to do things somehow, and it always works. It always turns out. And I'm so jealous that he just has this innate ability that I do not. I wish I understood how to cook. He's a really good cook though. Like he will make fucking steaks, he'll grill burgers. I don't know how close these need to be for this to do what I want. Let's test it really. Shoot. Well, okay. I think I know what I have to do. I'm gonna have to start over, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to just do the outside parts, but it'll be okay. I kind of know what I want, and I think this will be fine. Anyway, he's such a good cook, and I like baking, and so I'll just bake him shit all the time, and he loves it. He's like, "Can I have cookies?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, you can." And then I'll just make him cookies. But I try to be careful not to like do too much because I don't want to make him fat. I want him to be around for a long time, and I don't want to cause him heart problems. I already have enough problems in my life. I don't need a heart patient for a husband. But I do like cooking when I can wrap my tiny little crow brain around it. It's the wifey thing to do. Like, I will randomly get the urge to like bake something random. Like, I've wanted to do this for a minute. I just haven't had like the time or money even is a thing. Because it's not necessarily expensive, but like that $20-$30 could be better spent. I want to make like a chocolate cake, like a from scratch, no box mix, no nothing like that. Like I just want to make a chocolate cake. And the last time I tried to do it, he has a bad habit sometimes where he'll be like, "Oh, can I help?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure. Can you just grab me this thing?" And he'll come into the kitchen and then he will take over. He'll be like, "Oh, here, let me help you with that." And then he'll like grab whatever I'm doing or working on and then just start doing it himself. And then I'll just like step back and look at him like, "Did you just fucking..." And then the cake will be done. And then he'll be like, "Did I do it again?" And I'm like, "Yep." Like, I'm sorry. I'm like, "It's fine. I'm not mad. I just think it's funny." Because he doesn't know. He literally has no idea he does it. Baking stream. I could. The way our apartment is set up is actually like our kitchen island has our stove on it. And so it'd be perfect to set my like cameras and stuff on the other side of it. Oh god. I hope I'm doing this. I would just have to like actually stop being lazy and move my whole thing, but I have a pretty hefty setup with my computers. Do I need to like this? Maybe I do need to connect these. I didn't think I needed to because I thought they would work, but oh, I would do it when he's at work because he's at work right now, so he can't stop me. Okay, I think this is fine. Let me save as emotes updates. Okay, I actually have to really go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a quick like 30-40 second break, a minute at the most. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump on over to here. Oh, damn it. I forget I can't press that button because it stops the music. Let's go ahead and do this. This dish. Okay, so I'm looking at the like trajectory of this. Hmm. I wish I could change the like thing with, but undo. Move this one up. Put that back. I think they all need to go up because I think I'm accidentally doing it a little bit backwards. I want the addition to come on the outside and not the inside. Stroke. That is a little better. Let's try this again. There we go. Because see, I'm going to continue it inwards, but they're going to be a little bit thinner lines. This looks way better, though. This whole arm is really wonky, but I don't know how to fix it. All right, so let's go ahead and drop this down to this. Man, I should have had something for breakfast. My fucking stomach hurt. Ugh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Maybe it's fine. Go grab a snack. I would, but we don't have anything. We have food, but we don't have like snacks. But I'm gonna be going to lunch at 12, so in about a little, like a couple minutes over an hour, and that usually lasts about an hour, depending on, because like, so my husband calls me during his lunch break every day, and so depending on how long he's gonna be at lunch, um, I might have a longer or a shorter break, because I'll be streaming for, let's see, if it's gonna be noon, and today's Wednesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Why is my brain not working right now? If it's going to be 11, so 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, like another like 6 hours. I usually stream from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day, except for weekends. So Monday through Friday. I do long streams. I like streaming. Like, I love doing this though. I treat this like a full-time job. I don't make any money off of it. At least not enough to survive off of. Like, I'll make like every 3-4 months I'll get a payout from Twitch because I'll finally meet the minimum. If I even do, sometimes it takes longer, but yet I wish I could do this like as a job all the time. It's my favorite thing to do. I've been doing it for 11 years now. I think August was my 11-year anniversary. I've been doing it since I was 16. And I hope to keep doing it much, 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 much longer as well. I'm not really sure what I'm like missing. I think a lot of it's about like interaction. Um People are spooky. And so like I don't really talk to other people on like Twitter. Well, I guess that's gone. On Blue Sky. And so I think that's a big part of it is I just am not great about networking. You watch Simmers on YouTube? A couple. I used to watch more, but I've sort of like, the older I'm getting, the more a lot of them are like not for me anymore, unfortunately. Like, you can tell the people who are making the content are trying to keep it at a certain demographic, and I'm very quickly outgrowing that demographic. But I do still watch like Plumbella when she does upload, because she'll take some time between uploads and stuff. But I love long form content things, so I usually listen to like podcasts or um any documentary kind of things either that I can find, even if it's about like a game. All right, let's see if I fixed. Oh shit, I have to fix. I'm a genius. I'm trying to. I think that's the only one. No, Fake Gamer Girl's the other one. She's the other one who I watch. I don't really watch anybody else. I used to watch Little Simsy, but I don't have anything against her. I think what she does is great. I think she's a really good builder and stuff. For some reason, the last 2 years, I've just kind of been like, yeah, this isn't for me anymore. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's try this. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, no, it's not good. This needs to go here? No, here. I think it needs to go a little more like Oh shit. There's a couple I don't really watch streams a lot anymore, unfortunately. The couple of people who I used to watch don't really stream much, and I also just don't really have time. Cuz like the second my husband comes home from work, that's that. Like I'm off my computer, we're spending time together, we're cooking or watching movies or like we're spending time together. And so I usually just don't have time to watch other people, which sucks because I used to really like watching Twitch streams. That's what got me into streaming myself. Um but I'll watch a lot of Twitch VODs because of that. Like whenever I do have like some time in the morning cuz he leaves for work around 7:45, 7:50ish. And then between then and like 9, I have some time to either set up stream stuff or work on some other things or just, do literally anything in like if there's like a game that has like a daily thing, I'll go do that or something. But I'll also watch like some VODs or something in that time as well. Or like some days I just don't feel like streaming or don't feel good enough to stream because I'll have like a migraine or whatever. I'll watch stuff then too. There was one that was like the lore of Lethal Company, and it was like a 2-hour video or something. It was I love shit like that. I love watching those longer things, or like there'll be like a history of XYZ in a horror movie or something, and it's like 4 hours long, and I'll watch that. But I like more chill stuff. I may not be a calm person, but I like calm things. Okay, let's see. So I think I got the fingers where I want them for the most part. Actually, I don't really like this one. So how can I fix this? Maybe lower it a little more? How's this? Oh shit, wrong layer. Maybe I need to like bring this down and like do this, then like out. Up a little more. Bring this up a little more. So this, I think, needs to come down. Okay, I think that fixed it. So now we have the hard task of finishing this curve. Let's see. Let's switch this. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. I hate myself so much. Okay, how do I want to? This would be done if I wasn't an idiot. Let's add a new layer. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fucking make the fingers with the small brush, and then I'm going to go back over the specific parts with the bigger one, and then that should fix everything. Someday I'll learn how to do stuff properly. Someday. Okay. This one will exclusively be with the bigger one, and most of this one will too, but it'll be fine. All right, let's try to get all these curves. Do this. Because if I can at least get the inside parts where I want them to be, like these, like basically anything from here in needs to be done in the smaller brush. Because I want to give the outside like a little bit of a thicker outline so it stands out a little more, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but I feel like I wouldn't have done it if it didn't. Because I made some of these like 3-4 years ago at this point. It's been a while. All right, and then we'll go like this. Oops. That. All right, let's see how this looks. Not a fan of the pinky. Try widening it a little bit. Quite. Let's go in, lower it. How's that? It's very sharp, but I think that's just how it was drawn. I think it's fine. I think this is as good as I'll be able to get it. Oh god, my back. I'm getting old. Okay. We got this done. This should new layer because it's gonna freak out otherwise. Now let's save. I'm a moron. And then let's get the thicker brush. Oh, god damn it. Perfect. And now let's do this one last time. Taping is good, yeah. If I can't do this, you know. As soon as this is done, then everything after this is the easy part because it's just filling in color. Whoop. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, too far. All right, this. Get rid of that. Perfect. And then we add another. Oops. And then one more. I might actually just keep that connect. And then, perfect. Go ahead. Bump these out. Edit. I basically just have to retrace what exists if it is bigger, and then it's fine. This probably could come in just to see what it looks like. I'm gonna, so I think this can come down. This can get adjusted a little. This needs to come in. It's subtle, but it's enough that like, and then let's grab this. Boop. If I center and then that, oop, God. Oh my God, game. It's not a game, brain. It's a program. Up. There, see that's doing exactly what I want. It's just making it bigger on one side without it messing with another. Go, and then whoop. Just get this curve in. Curve of the ham. And then stroke. Okay, I think that's actually good. Save again. All right. I'm not happy about that being the wrong size, but I'm not going to worry about it. And then let's merge this down so that this is all of the lines are on one thing. Eye is a separate thing. So the next thing I think I want to work on is the skin. We can turn this back all the way up. This and this are the only two things I have to get. Pop. Oh, shit. Turn that off. Grab that. Boop. Oop, too far. 50% or 100? 100%. Nice. You think of the new Sims? You get them. My husband got me, even though I told him not to, because I was like, oh, we can't afford it. I didn't want him to spend the money, but he did it anyway. He got me the Life and Death pack. We got it on sale, thankfully, but still. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I really like some of the build items. I did not get Love Struck because I just could not see anything in it that was even remotely worth the price that they were asking for. Because what they were asking for is a lot. Like $40 for that is a bit much in my eyes. I just don't see what in it is worth that much. But I do think Life and Death has so much in it that that one is actually worth the price. Even like because we got it at like 30 instead of the 40. But again, I still love the build items from it. I didn't really care for any from Love Struck. It's just, I'm sure there's more to it than I thought. I just really couldn't justify or find anything in it that really made me want to spend that much money on it. Which is unfortunate because I wish that there was, you know. I wish there was something that I could find that worth it, you know. So now we have skin. And then let's this. So I need to add the shadow, which is this color. I want both of them. They're more aesthetic. See, and that's the thing is like, I'm sure a big part of why I didn't want Love Struck specifically is because I don't play the game that much versus like building in it. Oop. That might be too gradient. Here we go. But like life and oh no. I did it on the wrong layer. Life and Death at least had the build items that I wanted to use that I could see being useful to me, but Love Struck didn't really have that for me. And I was kind of disappointed in it. Like, I remember playing with Hot Date from The Sims 1. And so I was expecting more. A lot of them friends stream gameplay through Legacy. I have before. It was a long time ago, but I did do like a rags to riches, but like with a shop that sold paintings. I actually do a lot of rags to riches because for me, that extra little challenge is a lot of fun. But I haven't done that in a while. I even tried doing that in The Sims 2. It surprisingly was not that bad. Like, it was a little harder than The Sims 4, but that's because I couldn't leave the lot. Okay. I think, there we go. So we have a little gradient. I like adding, I really do think that just that extra little bit of shadowing really changes it from like a 2D to a 3D. Or like maybe not 2D to 3D, but like less just one solid color. Check out Teeny Town. I'm trying to think if there was like, I'm trying to think if there was other ones. Not too long ago, I think it was last week or the week before I was playing The Sims 4. I was redoing the hospital. You might get slapped by a mod. You should be okay. Nope, shit. I think I know what happened. Let me find something real quick. Settings. Moderation. Moderate. In messages, followers only. No. Unban requests, follower verification, chat verification. There we go. I now try it. I'm not sure how long that update will take, but there we go. Oh, it's Delegracy. There we go. Aim is challenge to build 17 homes on one lot. Oh my god. Download Sims off the gallery. You have to have 7. Wait, how do you do it? Start. Select your first sim. Each sim has an allocated teeny lot. They also start with a tent, cooler, and brush. And bush you use for rent. Can you have teeny home does not have to fit into the constraints. The idea is just to make them small enough to fit. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Most players won't have all. Interesting. If you have the for rent, you may like to play multiple families on one lot. This way, you can let each sim romance and have families advise you to set the rent to 0 or the minimum to avoid additional income. Ah. I've thought about, weirdly enough, something not too dissimilar from that, but I've never actually like done anything. Oh, why do I keep doing? I keep putting it on the wrong layer. I actually do have for rent. I have a pretty decent chunk of the expansions, just not all of them. I think Lovestruck is the most recent one that I don't have. There we go. Now if I turn this on, oh, the eye has to go above the skin for rent for expansion. I should actually look. Where's my Steam? Now all we have left is the hair. This is going to be the easy part. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, there's a patch for City Sky. Library. Sims 4. Oh, wait, I can't look that way. see. Expansions. Actually, I'll be able to tell just by looking. Da-da. I think it's literally just Love Struck. Yeah, I have all the others. I don't have all the I don't have Batu, and I never will. My husband got it because he really likes Star Wars, and he's like, oh, I'll get it on sale just to see. He's like, I mean, it's fine. He's like, I'm pretty disappointed overall with how it is, but it's fine. I was like, yeah, that's been the general consensus from the Sims community. It's not the worst, but it could be so much better. All right, reset this, then select row and pixels. And then we're gonna fill. Oh my God, where, there? What color is my hair? Where's my document? Hair. See. Uh, UC0000. Aha, that's the background color. There we go. Oop. This, and then select glow. 10. All right, time for a gradient. So this one needs to be EF4. There's the highlight or the brighter color. And then the darker one is 460900. And then we just go like this. I think the fingers are a little wonky, but oh, I don't know if I feel like redoing it. I might be able to fix the one. Any pets or just the work pet? Just the work pet. Like we would love to have a real one, but that level of extra responsibility, I guess you could say, or whatever, is well above our current capabilities. Maybe someday, like we live in an apartment, so like one, it would just be way more expensive to have. Because they have to pay rent. Let's see really quick. I think if I can fix this finger, everything will be fine. Let's actually duplicate this before I get too crazy. Because if I fuck up, oop. If we ever get like a house, we probably would maybe get a cat, like just one. And I think that would be enough. We don't need anything crazy or nothing like that. I would love to have one though. But I can't take care of the litter. I'll throw up. My husband, ironically, can't take care of the vomit. Like if a cat throws up, he'll throw up. And so we make a great team where I can't handle one, but he can handle the other, and he can't handle one, but I can handle the other. And so he cleans the litter box and I clean whenever she throws up, which isn't that much. Like she's been with us for just over a week and she's thrown up one time because she ate too fast. If I move that there. Yes, she's extra silly. Like she's a little crackhead. See, that finger looks really. I think part of the issue is like this is so flat. I wonder if I like move it down more. Even though she's like up there in age, they don't know if she's 13 or 14, but she's one of the two. Eh. Hands are not anybody's friend when it comes to. She still is a little crackhead. Like she runs around the apartment every now and then. Like this morning at like 5 a.m. Just meow. Yeah, I think that fixed it as much as it can. There we go. It's fine. Hands are not nice. Okay. This is the before, this is the after. Actually, I should put these all in like a group. Let's make a new folder. Oop. All right, now we can do before and then after. You can definitely see the difference. Like, oh, don't put it in the group. There we go. After, before. It's the same one. It's just a little cleaner. Also, welcome back. The hand's a little funky, but surprisingly, the eye changed like the least. I forgot I deleted the heart. That's why I was like, why does that? There we go. Oh, stretch. All right, so I can get rid of this, and then we can move all these out of the group again. That was hot. And boop, and then get rid of that. And then let's save. Hands are always hard. Yes. I'm not even an artist, and even I know that hands are an ass. All right, let's go ahead and image, canvas size by, oh no, wait. Image, scale image. If there's anybody who is good at drawing hands, they are cursed. They sold their soul somewhere to someone. Export. And export. Because how else do you got that skill? And then let's do 50%. Yeah, see, this looks way better. Where's my folder? So we can take this and actually move it out of here. Put it in the old folder. Nice. I haven't updated a bunch. I've updated 1, 2, 3 so far out of my like an amount. The one that there's 4 more that I want. Well, actually, do I even want to work on that 4th one? No, there's 3 that haven't been worked on at all. And then I have a bunch of others that I have worked on before, but not like this. This is the first one I did recently to really change it. And then, because I actually started it as the VTuber thing, and then I turned it into the emote. which is funny because it started as the emote and then it turned into the VTuber and then back into the emote. I'm gonna keep this open. Let's actually open. Oops. Yeah. This one. This one. And this one. The wave, I'm not sure about yet. Because I already do have one of these, and I don't know. Is there really that much of a? I don't think there is really much of a difference between the two. I think the hand has a little bit of shading on it, but other than that, I might just get rid of this. But isn't it like, it's weird to look at the one on the right. Now this one, these are two different image sizes, so that's why this one's pixelated, but this is the actual emote version and this is the like edited version. So she did this on her iPad again, and it's kind of funny to see like there's little spots that you can't really see on the iPad that she like missed. Even like right here at the eye, it looks black, but it's actually transparent. But what I was gonna say is like, look at the difference between the hair with and without the like ombre gradient. Like it's crazy that something so subtle makes such a big difference between making something look relatively flat and something looking more dynamic. I think I'm just gonna scrap this one because I already have this, and I think I have to go over this one anyway. But there's no reason to have a duplicate of, because I don't see anything in this one that looks different. Okay, that's good to know. I can, let's cut this one, put it in this other folder. I have a folder of like older things that I've been working on. I'm using different tones of color to make my art. Eventually I add highlights. Bring it out. Exactly. Like, do I still have the originals? I think she sent them to me on Discord a long time ago. There was ones, like the original ones that she had designed that unfortunately wouldn't work as emotes because they're too big. Like I had to zoom in for a lot of these so that you could see the expressions better. Where is, God, how far back is that? I mean, I guess it's been a couple of years since we started doing all this work. I remember, I'll get to that one in a minute. Oh. Here's an example. Like, here is the one that she sent me originally. And then here's where I updated it. Like this, again, it's different image sizes, but just, I got rid of the things under the eyes because I thought it made it too busy, especially when you scaled it down. I sort of cropped it a little better with the from down below because it was just a lot of extra stuff down there. And then I tried to clean up the lines a little. Well, actually, this is the most recent cleaning up of everything. But I added like the first time she ever sent it to me, it didn't even have shadows. So this was even like the second revision, but I did a stronger ombre, a darker back here. I think even the skin has a little bit of an ombre where like there's just a hint of a shadow down here. I even added a shadow to the eye because this one doesn't have it. Because like if there's hair in front of your eye, it's gonna have like a shadow to it. There was another set though that was like the very, 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 very first set she ever. It's not. Oh, where? I'm getting. Oh, I'm getting really close now. I can see because it's the version of me without the hair. Here it is. Here's the original that she had sent to me a long time ago. And so like you can it's funny to see the like the pink shirts carried through. A lot of the same things have also carried through. Like this is the same emote. It's just with different hair. And then like the nurse emote is that this is actually the her. This is the one who made these in the first place. Um this is what it looks like now. It's the exact same thing, just cleaned up, added some more extra color. Her hair is red now on the front and darker in the back, and the whole learning process different to drawing with hand. Canva. I use the program called GIMP. Because I took college Photoshop classes, and so I have an amount of understanding when it comes to um how the programs work, I guess. I don't know. GIMP and Photoshop are like not the same, but they are the same, but they're not. But uh I know how to like do certain things. Like I probably would never be able to do this on my own. I don't have the brain capacity knowledge to like figure out how to draw something from scratch, but I can, like I said, I can do tracing and cleaning up and fixing and all that stuff. I'm starting to get better with understanding how to do shading and things as well, but it's still pretty far. I'm not sure which one of these I like better. I almost think I like this one better, but I do like this color more. And I do like the shape of this heart better. Because I think if this is like scaled down, I'm not sure that that would read very well. Like if I scale this down to like, oh, it's a huge image. Okay. Let's put it at 100%. Oh, Jesus, how big is this? Scale. 6,000. Okay. So Twitch emotes are about 112 pixels. So at 100%, it's this big. But when it's like a chat size, it's more probably this big. So I think I like this. I think I like this one because it scales better, but I do like the color. I think I want to switch the color on this one. And I have to redo this one anyway because the lines haven't been cleaned up and corrected. And I might get rid of the mouth and see how that look. Like if I move the heart up, will it look better? Or, prefer guidance when it comes to digital. Digital art is its own beast because like I've only recently, well, I should say recently as in like I've been I've been streaming for like 11 years and I only learned how to do digital stuff properly in like 2014, 2015. And I've only actually started applying that information since like 22. So it's been very, very recent that I've done all of these. let's undo the scale, and then I think let's. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. She doesn't have like a proper thing program, and she's told me she totally gets what I'm saying, and she doesn't feel like I'm shitting on her or anything like that either with her art. There, it's transparent. It's just because she was doing it with her finger and she couldn't see. She doesn't have like a proper program to. Okay, computer, please don't. Where is bin? There it goes. I don't know why it freaked out. Why do I have two of these? Oh, that was the original one. That's right. Okay. I think the ads are over. So, if I remember correctly, this is the original. And I didn't like how small the heart was, so I tried to go back and make it bigger. And I think it looks a little bit better, but I like this pink more. This kind of like hot pink or whatever. I feel like it's a better color for everything. And I can tell there's a lot of excuse me. A lot of lines that need to be cleaned up outside of the heart specifically. I'm not even sure I want to keep the mouth. Like, I wonder if this would look good with it moved up. Oh, but see, this is what I was talking about with her working on her iPad. There's holes. There's little tiny holes everywhere that she couldn't see because there was no like transparency background for her. Or there. And there. And so that's like one of the things I like to go through and fix and clean up. And I've talked to her about it. I'm like, I hope you don't think I'm like shitting on your art. And she's like, God, no. I don't have the I don't have the tools to do what you're doing. She's like, if I had it, it would those mistakes wouldn't be there. And I'm like, okay, good. I'm just I'm just trying to I'm just trying to fix them. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just trying to clean up what little things I can find. And she's like, no, you're good. But like, oh, what I was gonna say is like, I have only been doing like I've only been applying the stuff that I've learned from art stuff in the last 2-3 years. See, I feel like I should get rid of this layer. Let's hide all of this so I don't have to worry about it for a second. I'm probably gonna redo all of it, but I just want to see. Select, row. Oh, that was. Let's grab this color twice so that I can come back here. Darken it just a little. Then probably like that. I almost think it should be a little more dark. I can't even really tell. Like, not that dark, but like. Right there. Tighten it just a bit. And then okay. Oh, I'm stupid. See, this is why I'm very, very out of I don't even want to say practice because I was never even good at it to begin with, but there we go. Select. You always want, I always have the fill be bigger than the lines. Like if I go here and I take off all the lines, not including the eyes and the mouth because they're separate, there's a little bit of space between it, but I don't have it fully filled in, or like the other way where it just goes right up to the lines, because like I've noticed, at least with this program, when I scale them down, uh it'll leave like 1 pixel of transparency and it looks so bad. And I didn't even notice it one time until after I'd uploaded a bunch of emotes to Twitch, and I was like, oh fuck. Oh shit. All right, let's see how this looks then with this. Oh, that's gonna be so slow. Let's just see, how does this, I'm not sure if I want to keep the mouth or not. I'm still, because like if I want to keep the mouth, this will have to be down here like this. But I almost wonder if we moved this up more and made it more prominent. Rid of this, and then let's get rid of the mouth. Just do, there's the, you can tell the little bit of what you call it from the gradient, which is why it's so hard to do this sometimes. Okay, then let's erase this. Oh, I did slap that. Fine. That heart's not even visible anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Cursed. How does that look? I don't know. Maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Like, is it, well, I guess it would be like even less. Let's try like 5. It'd be like this. Maybe the eyes are too high. I should have. This. There it is. This is my VTuber model thing. It's just a bunch of pictures. I wonder if I can, let's copy this layer and put this back at 100. Let's go like paste 2 new layer. They should actually be like the same size. These are just the like fixed version. Yeah, see, they're like almost exactly the same. They're just cleaner visually. Maybe these would look better. Get this. Let's very carefully try to erase the existing ones. Oh, this is gonna look so messed up. Ugh. Be so careful not to go too far. Oh, I cut into that pretty heavily. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, grab the skin color and let's sort of just fill it in. God, this is so hard to do with a mouse. And grab this. Oh shit. Oh wait, the hair can just go over the skin. There, it's fine. Okay, so here, actually, wait, is that better? Even just right there? Let me kind of correct this a little bit because I noticed that little bit of wonky. I have to redo all the lines anyway, but because then I might be able to move the heart up even more. Well, maybe not too much more. How does this look? 5%. I think the eyes need to come down a little bit. Maybe not that much. Maybe they need to be rotated. Actually, that fixed it. I feel like that actually fixed it. I don't hate this. I don't love this, but I also don't hate this. I wonder if I can cheat. How similar is this to this? And then image. Oh, wait. Wrong button. This. I'm going to blow this up. It's going to be super blurry. Scale. How close are these? Because, like, can I just get away with taking this and just adding the heart and the eyes? Because if I don't have to retrace everything, that's going to make my life so much easier. I think they're identical. Ooh. So then that means I should be able to do this. Oh, is the heart even the right size? Not really. That's fine. I wonder if I like freehand the heart. If I can like, let's copy the eyes. It's a mustache. Free to my haircut soon. Ooh. Down. I actually just got mine cut on Friday, I think. Yeah, it was Friday. New layer. It's so much shorter now. My hair grows really fast, and now I like the sides aren't shaved, but they're faded. There we go. If I could afford it, I would get it cut once a month because it grows that fast. But I usually try to get it cut every 2 to 3 months, depending on how annoyed I'm getting. Usually in the summertime, I try to get it cut a lot more because it gets hot. All right, let's do boop, and then boop, and then boop. she cut my hair a little bit long or shorter than I wanted, but I'd rather have it be shorter than too long because we have Thanksgiving in a couple of days with my husband's side of the family. And it's not that they would judge me for having like long hair. They're not those type of people. But like for pictures, I don't want to look like shabby or shaggy or whatever, you know. So I'm good with it being a little on the shorter side. It'll grow out for a while, but don't care. I wish I knew how to cut hair because I would totally do that over going to somebody. Not that I don't trust other people, but like I don't have to. I don't want to. If I can get away with doing it myself. My poor husband, he's starting to I don't even think that was the right spot. I should have added those. He's learning very, very quickly his genetics are not very kind when it comes to hair in his family. And he's starting to lose quite a bit of it. I think he looks fine. I would still marry him. Oh, wait, I did. And so I say that to him all the time. Like, I'd still marry you. And he's like, you already did. And I'm like, I'll do it again. Fuck. God. Hard to do it yourself, though. The back. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm like, even if I just knew how to like handle clippers, I'd probably just do that. Are these even on the, no, they're not. I just go down one. And then let's shift. I'm trying to make sure it's not too back of her head. I miss having my red hair. I actually, not too long ago even, I had bright red hair. Well, it's in my profile picture, but let me go to my Instagram. I miss it, but we have holidays coming up and I don't want my husband's family to have a heart attack. They've never seen me with colored hair before. I'm like the shy, quiet one. This was back in like January, February, one of the two. Ugh. Even since I got it dyed, you can already see the side where it had started to grow out after like 2 weeks. I'm not sure the bottom of this really matters. I could probably just like do that and I think it would be fine. Hair color. Mine's faded out to pink. Mine got really faded. But I try my really hardest. I try my hardest to take care of it. Well, when it's dyed, when my hair is not dyed, I don't care what happens to it, but no, I use like a co-wash and I do all of the like only wash with cold water and all the extra work that comes with having dyed hair. It sucks to like have to take cold showers, but if it means I get to keep my hair color for a lot longer, then like it's worth it. I'm trying to think what else I would do. Oh, no blow drying, which I don't do that anyway. Does this look? It's hard to tell. I don't think it's centered. I wish I had like a grid or something to snap this to, but I almost feel like it's not up enough. Like I feel like it's like very flat right through here. Maybe bring this in a little. Maybe this. Let's try this. probably as good as it's gonna get. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. One of those things I'm just gonna have to concede. My sister did this like thing, and I don't even know how much I guess believe it, or like I'm not, I'm sure it has some merit to it somewhere, but she sort of like was acting like it was like this like great giant dramatic thing. She went to this lady and this lady charged her a lot of money, which is why I was like, ugh. She, God, what was it called? It's some type of color thing where basically she would put a bunch of fabrics on her and then change the color of the lights in the room, and then try a different fabric and try a different color in the room, and like kept doing all these things. And she said it lasted like 2 hours or something. And then she's like, all right, here's all the colors that you can wear. These are all the ones that go well with your skin, and these are the ones that don't. But it was like $200-$300 or something crazy. And I was like, I mean, that's cool, but couldn't you have just done that yourself for free? Figured it, yeah. Like, I could have told her that, like, what colors she looks good in. But like, I don't know, maybe I'm the crazy one. I feel like I made this heart way too small. It needs to be like this big. Fuck. We can fix this, I believe. Let's do this. Let's kind of move it up a little bit and out. And out. My voice. It almost feels too wide. Sort of make it bigger. But yeah, she's like, oh yeah, she says I'm like an autumn or whatever, and that I would look really good in these colors and all this stuff. And then she's like, you should go and get it done. And I was like, yeah. And then she's like going through and she's looking at all the different things. And then she's like holding up these like swatches to me. And she's like, wait, actually, you would look good in this color and you would look good in that color. And I'm like, we're related. We have the same skin color. Like, of course I'm going to look good, or at least potentially look good in the same skin tone swatches that you have. Like, and then my husband was like, oh yeah, that's why I always pick out like these colors for him, because it's the ones that match his skin best. And then I just sort of sat there and I'm like, did you really just like quietly like it's like he sort of like politely was like, oh yeah, I didn't have to spend money on that, I just did it. Like I was like, oh no. She didn't get mad. I don't even think she caught it, but it was like his like polite way of being like, yeah, we didn't do that, we just figured it out at home. Like, if I had that extra money to spare, like maybe, but like I have a bunch of color changing lights in my house, the hue bulbs that I've had for years. I would have just used those, and I feel like you could have gotten the same effect. No, like, okay, this still is not big enough. I need it to almost get to like not quite the edge of the screen, but this is hard. My tiny little ant brain cannot comprehend. Brother, don't. It's funny because my sister tans and I don't. And she got it done not too long ago, so she's not very tan right now, but like normally she is very, very tan. Or she'll get a fake tan. I am pale, but I never go outside. My family has a really bad history's kind of the right word, but also not. Uh, we have a very bad genetics when it comes to like cancer, especially like skin cancer and stuff. And so like I don't want to take the chance, but I also burn super easy. Like I will walk outside and start on fire. And so I would rather just not. I think this is fine. It's a little wonky, but it is what it is. But like I don't like going outside to begin with. There's not a lot for me out there. Like I'll go out there for a couple hours or something if there's like I'm not like a complete shut in, but my sister is like she's like, "Why don't you go outside or do this or do that? Do you ever get lonely at home?" And I'm like, "I trust me, I don't." She's like, "What do you do all day?" I was like, "I keep myself entertained." And she's like, "But and you don't get lonely?" And I was like, "Nope." Sometimes I see a dog through the window. She's like, "Well, that doesn't sound very fun. I would go crazy." And I was like, "Well, some of us are introverts. Some of us don't like going outside. It's scary. There's people out there." I think this is okay. It's basically, oh, I'm gonna have to like do that. And then that. If the gym was closer, I'd probably go to the gym. Mm, do I like this? Do I hate this? I feel like I don't know. Ah, wrong way. I like going outside. It's just where I live, there's nothing to see out there. This is almost too small. See, I knew I needed to make it bigger. Maybe I just copy this. I was trying to do something different, but I don't think I can. But I also wonder, maybe we rip this. Like, let's delete these. Let's try this again. But I have an idea this time. Let's go here. And how big is this relative to... Oh my god. I forgot this picture's huge. Okay, it's about this big. And this one's about that big. Maybe. Maybe. Downtime and spend most of my time alone. You want to see something pretty. Like sunset or friends. Like, me and my husband, whenever we have free time together, we try to spend as much of it together as possible. And like, we make this joke where he will we'll need to go get something, right? Like we'll have a package delivered and we'll have to walk up to like our mail room at our in our complex or something. And he'll make the joke. He's like, "All right, it's time to take him walkies," because I never go outside. I was like, "Yeah, yep, that works for me. Call it whatever you want." Let's see. Probably want the boundaries. Is there a way to add a grid or like a guide? Right. View snap to. Oh wait. All is there? Show grid. Oh my god, that did not help. Show guides. Snap to grid. Display filters. How do you? The grid is so tiny. 10 pixel to customize. Go to edit. Aha. Oh. Oh shit. My husband's calling. It's time for lunch. I will be back in about an hour or so, around 1 p.m. Central. So see you guys then. All right. I am back. Hello. Oh, sorry. I have remade my coffee. What was I gonna? Oh, right. Let's go ahead and jump back on over to. Whoop. Nice. Okay. So I was gonna do. God, how do I want to do this? So I need to make a grid image. But what did I did like paint, shrink wrap, padding, select, edit, references. I accidentally clicked on the grid thing. Like configure grid. Keyboard shortcuts, modules, Windows, video, filters, tools, colors. Oh, here it is. It's under image. Oh, weird. Okay, so if it's 10 pixels, um, let's try something drastic. Actually, this is more reasonable. And then let's do snap to grid and see how this works. Can we zoom in? Like, there we go. So this is gonna be pretty big. This is not centered. Is that? I think that's centered. Right. Well, how big is this again? I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be centered to the picture because I can fix that. I just need these to be equal on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now I don't really know how or what I want to do with this. Let's start by just doing this. This is really dramatic and huge, but just to start. Actually, like, would it work to? Well, okay, how does this? Okay, I see what I need to do. So, what if we move this down like 1 and go like. I feel like I need to move this a little more. Oop, not that. Like that. Maybe move that down. And then this, we're gonna maybe. Okay. It's probably going to look super janky, but just to start. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Move this here. So now it should be identical. Let's move this. Let's shrink just the bottom part. See how this looks. Okay. Feel like I need to go up with these guides. But this is actually super, super helpful for someone like me who has no capacity. Is that big enough though? I think I need to go out. How's this look? Okay. Move both of these up. That. Put that back. Okay. How does this look? Okay. That's better. I think this is the right size. And then we want to add just one. We'll shrink. How does this? It actually curves the other way. But it's like they don't meet in the right spot. Would these want to be more up? I don't think I did anything at all. I think I just. Oh, I think I know how to fix this. If I add. And we just get rid of this. There a way to like. I mean, not this, but I just want to see if I can like. Okay, I mean it's on the right path. We're going in the right direction. Sort of. Because how did she even. It's just one big thing. So it doesn't even need to like. This can go like this. What if we do this? my God. Can we like, okay, how does this look on its own? A little flat. Let's raise these up a little. Okay, that's more of a heart. Can I not link these? Oh, I can't. Actually, that's fine. I think I know what part of the problem is. It's too aggressive of a curve. It needs to be more bubble and not so sharp. Because look at this. This sort of comes in at a very gentle angle comparatively, I guess. Sort of. It's on the right. It's getting there. I need to edit. Oops, shit. How's this look? Nope. I think it's just too big. Also, this doesn't look right. I need to zoom like way. This is too big. Soften this a lot. Drop that down. Make this way smaller. Probably even shrink that more. Uh, This might be too much. But I also think that this is sort of necessary because it makes it look less flat. But this is such a big heart that like I should just try to copy this. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this the way that I'm trying. All right. So, image for 1972. There we go. Because these are huge. These are way too big. These images. I think if I just trace this with this, and then I can just copy that layer over, it'll be easier than whatever I'm trying to do now. Get rid of this. And then let's also... Okay. That was a lot of extra work for basically nothing. Can I move these around, please? Whatever. Um... Is the... Oh, we'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm half awake. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and just boop. Oh, wrong button. Ugh. This is gonna be hard because there's no point, so I have to sort of guess. Okay. My foot's asleep. Let's see. Oop, shit. Start with this. Adjust. There we go. This. I hope I actually have this like somewhat in the right spot. Womp. Oh. It's not. Doesn't quite want to do what I want it to. But this needs to be bigger. Just. Okay. Let's see this. Well, it's something. Let's do it this way so we can actually see. Okay, so this is too high. We need to bring it down just a little. And I think this down below is in the wrong spot too. It needs to be probably more right there. Maybe even out a little more. I think that's good. For what it is. I almost wonder if I shouldn't do that just a little more. Flop. I'm not sold on it, but let's copy, paste to new layer. Okay, actually, I think it turned out fine. Okay, and then select row. There we go. 10 pixels. Oh, we can get rid of this. Turn this. Grab the color. And then we just need to darken it a little. That. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my brain broke. I am on second cup of coffee of day. She's struggling. But hello. Okay. New layer before I do this incorrectly. Oh, I did it. New layer. My brain. There we go. Then switch. Oh. And don't mind me. I'm just being really bad at art today. I'm trying to fix what emotes I do have. One of my friends did a bunch of emotes a couple years ago, and I've just been too lazy to like polish them up, and for some reason I've just had the motivation to do that recently, so that's what we're doing today, is just cleaning them up. They're not bad, but I think if I spend like a couple hours on each of them, I could make them a lot, like they'll fix up the lines and stuff. There we go. Perfect. So how does this look if I put all this together? Keep the eyes, lines. Do I want? Maybe it needs to be higher up. I don't think I can do that because the way that I did this. How does this look if I was to shrink it? It definitely looks like it's missing something. Let's move the eyes down a little. Oh, that's not what I said. And then even though it's not fully drawn, I can redo that in a couple seconds. Maybe this would be better if I, okay. Let's get rid of this. Then let's go back to here. We'll redo this again. This won't take. Grab this. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That way, this way. Correct. Angle a little bit. I'll pull that down more. That's it. Softer. Perfect. I don't have the capability to draw, but I can trace. Because here's the original one that I want to, well, one of them. I have a couple different versions, but I think this is the one I want to settle with. Or something similar. And so now I'm just going through, trying to see if I can. Correct. Oh, look who's awake. Hi. Did you take your thing? Your drugs? I like sleep. Your muscles relax. There we go. There's the word. I figured as much as soon as you didn't Snapchat me before noon. I was like, oh, she's out. I have something to show you when let me do this real quick. And then copy, paste. Oh, too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. Said, too new layer. I redid one of the emotes today. Took me forever. It was this one, actually. Let me open the big version. There we go. Same emote, just retraced and tried to change. Oh, I need to redo the shading. I forgot. I have to do the shading on the skin, but same as the old one, just cleaner, or like the, see, it's really just like the subtle little things. The hands, I hate hands. Oh, fuck hands. Oh, see how this is like, it's all very, 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 very similar. It's just straighter. It's less. Yeah, no. I'm actually trying to cheat right now to see if I can get away with taking my existing emote and just moving some parts around instead of having to redo this whole thing. I think I can just redo a couple of things. Also, I'm down to play Genshin whenever. I was just doing this to fill time. On her iPad. Exactly. It's so funny sometimes. I wonder if I can find an example where you can tell that you didn't have the actually it's the one I have open right now. It's funny because you can tell that you didn't have the like I don't know if I want to say tools or what, but like there's some transparency on certain parts that like you wouldn't normally be able to see unless you had a program like this to show you that there's parts that are missing. There was another one earlier that was also like, was it this one? I don't remember. Or was it this one? Oh, you can't really see because this has like a background, but all these little spots are transparency. Even like right here. And so that's like one of the reasons why I'm like, you did an amazing job. And it's not me trying to say that you did a bad job, but I'm just going through and like cleaning up those little thingies here and there. Because I love these emotes. They're really good. Didn't have the right tools yet. That's why I love this program because it's basically Photoshop, but it's free and it's so easy to use. It has a slight learning curve at the start, but like I'm not good at digital art. I'm not drawing any of this. I'm just using a tool to retrace lines. I would never be able to do all this from scratch. I tried the other day with the Bride Milk 2%. Nope, did not work. I tried for like 10 minutes and realized very fast that I do not possess those skills. Oh, I just fucked up. I need to redo that. Okay, there we go. I did it backwards. These two need to be on the same thing. I'm trying to decide because I like the I'm trying to make a child of these two. I'm trying to combine this heart with this face to see if it looks better. If I don't like it, then I'll put the eyes back. Because this is basically just my VTuber model, and I'm just cheating to try to see if I can get away with less work. Like, how does this look? If I was to shrink this down to, does that look okay? Or do you, I don't know. Maybe I do want the eyes. Whoop. Eyes or no eyes? Mm. Okay, if we shrink this, actually, instead of me trying to fidget with zooming percent, let's put it down to emote size. See how this looks. I don't know. Because this is the emote size. Like this is the whole thing. So I don't know if moving this up or down anymore is going to make any difference. In grocery shopping. No, that's fine. I think maybe I do keep the eye. Because I think with the eyes closed, I'm not. I don't know how I don't like it. But I'm also worried about having 10 emotes that are the same thing. Oh, that's fine. I don't even know what's going on today because my sister's supposed to come get Lily, but she's beating around the bush, so I don't even know if she's gonna do that. It's possible that she gets her tonight, but it's also pretty likely that she does. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, actually, wait. Let me unrank this. There we go. I want to see something, and it's probably going to be really stupid, but I still want to know. I'm not going to do this. I just wanted to see it. I just think it's funny. Anyway, back to regular stuff. I would need to make the heart much, much bigger if I wanted to do that, but I think that would be funny. I'd also have to fix the eyes because I just realized that it's. I could actually maybe pull this off. I just have to fix the eye because it's got the indent from the hair. Okay, listen, I wasn't gonna do it, but now I kind of really want. I wasn't gonna do it, but like now that I'm seeing this, I'm like, wait, actually, I kind of love it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, we can do this. We're adults. Let's close these other two. Who is? Oh, this is my VTuber one. I can actually we'll keep that open. Okay, so to fix this, let's get rid of these really quick, and this and this. So all I have to do is correct this little thing first. Let's get the right eye color. I have a document with all the right colors in it. All right, I think I did too many. Yep. Check. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Oh, it's got that. Okay. That's fine. So all we have to do is this. And then oop, nope. Why is that pixelated? Jeez. Oh, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? Don't tell me I have to redo the whole eye. I may as well, because I'm seeing this like weirdness and I don't like it. Orange. Orange. I think if I just redo the whole thing, it'll be. Loop. Add a new layer. Image. Colors. Invert. Okay. Now I can actually see what I'm doing when I do that. We'll zoom in 200%. See, this has like a smooth to it, but this side's so choppy. That's so weird. Try to fill this out. Okay. How does... Oop, too big. Way too big. Oh, way too big. Wow, look how much I overshot that. And then this needs to come in like a lot better. Really, the only part that matters that much is, I think it's from here, from this corner down to like here somewhere. Because that entire part is exposed, where everything else is covered up by the lines. Try this. Up. It's better. I might have to add like a... this, and then just sort of... my God. Pull it in a little. Yeah, I mean, this is close enough. Like, this is going to be over it. Am I... hold on. Am I crazy? Oh. Oh my God. I'm a failure. Oh well. No one will ever see that because the first time I've seen that. And then we just fill this in. Perfect. Colors. Vert. This. Delete. That. The size difference. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it is all weird, huh? I don't think it'll be that bad. Maybe? I mean, it's an easy fix at least. Because so what I'm talking about is if you look here, this comes into about the middle. This one does not. That's all. That's an that can be arranged. I just have to try to get the curve correct on this. Stroke. Ooh, I actually almost had that first try. Wow. Wow. Go like that. Pull this way. A little lower. Nope. I'm gonna have to like, I might actually have to just redo this whole thing. Okay, a little more. Up. Over. Close. I want to fix the bottom a little bit. There. Okay. See, that's easy. That's correct. Has been repaired. I can't believe I fucked up the eye. That's messed up on multiple things then, because that's not just this. That's on this is the official like VTuber thing that the eye's all messed up. I am a failure. I wonder if I can just like wrong layer. It was literally such a small thing. I'm gonna have to save that and fix like I don't think it showed up on anything though, did it? Like let me go to my emotes. Updated. No, you can't even see it. Huh. Oh well. Okay, so if this now the next question. Do we just do this? Or let's do new layer. Oh, that's right. New layer. I'll fix the eyeliner on that side too, but how does this look? Do you prefer open or closed? I kind of like open almost, but I almost like closed as well. Let's see what reads better when it's smaller. Let's do 5%. No, it's a little 10%. Okay, so it's either this or this. I kind of think mouth closed. I think so. Okay, that was a good test. Go. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. Let's get rid of this. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. But it's too busy. I just wanted to see what it would look like. All right, let's get rid of all this extra stuff that we don't need. Oh shit, no, I need that. Heart lines. Can get rid of this. Can get rid of this. Okay, we have to fix the eyeliner on the one side. I'm not gonna worry about the other side, but I do. This is noticeable. How am I gonna do this though? I'm gonna have to like. Because I'm gonna have to erase it. And then, but I don't want to have to like redraw the whole. Maybe I just fill this in instead of trying to worry about erasing and redrawing and doing all that stuff. Can I just like get away with doing something like this? Oop, too big. It's not like a winged eyeliner, but that's so much work for me, a non-artist. Dana Scully, medical doctor. We're like really close. I think that's it. Unless I just get rid of that whole wing and redraw that side. But I also kind of love how unhinged it is because it is really weird. It's not equal on either side. It's too weird though. Yeah, we'll redraw the one side. Okay. Add a new layer so we don't fuck anything up. Get rid of everything. Invert so we can keep track of what we're doing. Bop and bop. Up. There. Add one, drag it out just a little. I feel like this needs to be steeper. That. Wow, that was actually really close the first time. Up. Little. Oh, this can hold it in. Out. Actually, I feel like this whole thing can go out a little bit. I almost think I'm coming too far in. But she said all of these sentences are terrible and you're all going to jail. I'm not worried about these tiny little bits, but if I can try to fix it, because this is exactly how I did it last time. So I should be able to get it really close. Okay. And then let's invert that back. Where's this? Let's delete the existing eyeliner. Add this back. Oop. I kind of love it. I'm not worried about the crazy on both sides, whatever. Image. This. So all I want to do then, so let's save this. Let's save it as this. And then let's shrink this down quite a bit so that the heart is, because if I turn it into an emote as is, there's gonna be a lot of empty space. Let's try to crop it a little bit. There. Not that. Perfect. This is the new heart emote. Export as. And then let's take the old one and move it into the old folder. Paste. Nice. Oh, I should actually. I just realized I messed up. Merge down. There we go. I'm gonna have to upload that now to let's go here. Man, that's 2 emotes today that we got. That's a lot. I mean, as somebody who's not an artist. Okay. So let's remove heart and lurk. And then upload. Uh, ah. Upload new, standard. Perfect. Now let me take a look and see if I have the correct order. I have that list and I want to make sure it's correct. Aha. It is wrong. All right. The new emote, the 2 new emotes actually should both be up now, actually. Technically, I think I've added a couple differently, but we can close that. This Oh, I forgot to add the shading to the lurk one. Oh. Oh well. Is it even that noticeable actually? Yeah, it is. Well, kind of. I only need to add it on by the hair. I guess we should do that really fast. Can this stop asking? There we go. Yeah. So how do I want to do? I think I'm just gonna trace. Was this the right color? BAA. Yep. I think I did the gradient part of it. I literally just missed out on the shading of the hair. Oh my god. Dude, I would be so mad. Holy shit. That's insane. What the fuck? I was on the wrong tool. He's pissed. Yeah. Rightfully so. I feel bad. That's rough. Honest, that there's no other word for it. That just sucks. Okay. I don't think I'll need any on the jaw. I might switch to Sims. You know, no, no, no. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's switch to Sims 1. How's this for Sims music? This is actually from The Sims 1. All right, so if I follow this and then I do this, okay, I'm gonna have to go like that. That's isn't this is insane to me that such a small difference makes or like such a minor change makes such a huge difference when it comes to this, the way that this looks. I'm gonna put it back to no 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 no. I have a better one. I have a better one. This song's quiet. Wow. Oh shit. Oh my god. Is that all I needed to do? I think it is. I don't think I need to. Wow, that really did make such a big difference. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. I just realized I did. I fucking cool. Cool. Me. Good job. I gotta redo all that because I fucking shit. It's fine. It'll take seconds, but it's just more about the fact that I did it at all. Oh, okay. Spend 5 hours on art. You know, listen. I'm trying. I think I'm just in a weird mood where I can actually like focus today. It's not common. That's why Genshin can keep my attention, because there's so much shit to do in that game. Star Rail, I can play it for a couple hours at a time. And select, grow, 10. Okay, let's try this again. See if we can actually do this correct. I forgot to set the border so it doesn't freak out. 100. Actually, I don't even know if I need to go that. I could just do 100 again. Let's do here, here. Perfect. Perfect. I would be so mad if I was him, by the way. Like, that's insane. They've had it for so long. Sorry, my friend's boyfriend's car's been in the shop, and they got the wrong part and it's been in the shop for a minute. But I'm also impatient as fuck. So like, maybe I'm not the best judge of that. Oh god, wrong button. See, this isn't. Oh my god. If I can press the right buttons, this won't take me very long. Bop. I think this needs to come in a. And then this one's too far forward. Well, now it's too far back. I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, perfect. 33, select none. Such a small change, but it really does add so much to a picture. I'm almost wondering if I need to put one around the jaw. I'm not sure it would be necessary, but actually, where's the original? What did you do? You had up there and then on the. Oh, you had some on the hand. Did I do that? A little bit by the wrist. Maybe. I want to check really quick if I can do something with the jaw and if it does anything. Something really small. Follow like this. That might be too much. I think if I'm a little more subtle with it, this actually might do it. Just even that little bit, I think might help. See, and it doesn't. Okay, good. So then let's do this. Bam, bam. I hope the music's not too loud. It feels a little loud for me, but I think that's a me problem. Okay. Where's that picture again? So we have the hair done. We just need to do a little bit along here. Zoom in. Start. End. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong hotkeys. Oh. That's a little too strong. A little too strong. But I do like what it's trying to do. I think there. Yeah. I could probably do each finger. I don't know how much I want to do that though. Will that even look? Let's try. Just to see. Maybe. But I also have to figure out what a finger looks like. How do you make fingers look like fingers and not like a car accident? Okay. We need to pull them in a little. See, this might. Maybe that little bit of subtleness is okay. Like, how does this look if I zoom out? I don't even know if you notice it. But maybe that's like a good thing. Like, maybe it's one of those things where because you don't notice it, that means it's a good thing. Because it'll look off without it, but it'll look correct with it. Oh no, way too big. Way too much. This one almost needs to go at, because it's such a... That one didn't even show up. Right. Uh... It's just the pinky's weird, but that's my fault because I traced it funny. Maybe something subtle like this. Like this one doesn't need a lot. This one needs to calm down. Like that one's so aggressive. There's a lot of emotions for safe. If I do this correct, just barely like that. Okay, last one. Caller number 9. Oh, way too big. Close. You just pull it in a little, smooth it out. Nice. Okay, I think that's it for shadows. I'm done working on that. It's not a me problem anymore. That hand is so janky. I really messed that hand up so bad. Oh, see, it's subtle. It's not a crazy, crazy thing, but I think it's good. I'm not sold on the hair. I almost think the ombre needs to be more. Select 10. All right. What was my hair colors again? It was it this? 46, 990, and the other highlight. I don't think the highlight's in this. I'll have to type it. BF 1234. Boyfriend. Boyfriend. How does my VTuber look? What are my Oh yeah. I think the darker is on longer. It's sort of this, I think. Oh, what? Oh no. There we go. There. I think that fixed it. Sort of. All right. Let's save. And then let's fix it since I uploaded the wrong one. Export, replace. It's such a small change, but it really does make a big difference. Okay, we can close this. We upload, re-upload. Oh wait, actually I have to delete. There we go. Then reassign to follower. Perfect. All right. All the new emotes should be up now that I actually did them correctly. Oh, stretch. Okay, so we just have 2 left for now of the ones that, because these have never been touched. I have a bunch of other ones. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I messed with this one? I don't know if this is the updated one or not. Is it? Hold on. No, this one's not. This one will be easy to do. I literally just have to take the Tiffany emote, flip the mouth, shrink the eyes. That will be do I even have I do. I can just copy the eyes from this one. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just copy the eyes from that to make the other one. Actually, I can probably do that in just a couple seconds. That'll be easier than. Let's reopen this one because it's the same emote. It's just got different eyes and an upside down mouth. Copy, paste, new layer. Oh, it's in a weird spot. Hold on. I was like, where the fuck? Where is the thing that I am looking for? Oh my god, there it is. Whoop. Just replace this. Perfect. This. Copy this. Paste. New layer. And we just have to vaguely get it in the right spot. Oh, it moves over by like a pixel. Was it more than a pixel? Oh, it's the wrong way. Perfect. We can get rid of this. And then I'm going to zoom in because of this. And then we're just going to... Perfect. Emotes. And then save as updated. Save. Scale 112. Export. There. Look how quick that was. And that's number 7. Okay. Need to remember that. Remove it. Come over here. Upload. Perfect. Okay. I actually have to run to the bathroom really quick. This is what happens when you have 2 cups of coffee in a day. So I'm gonna take a really fast break and then I will be right back. All right, I am back. Okay, so we still have this one, which I'll have to redo the whole thing. This one I can't like trace anything. The other one, or well, this one I'll have to trace everything, but this one I may be able to just use the other Tiffany emote, redo the eyes and the mouth, and change the coloring of the face. So let's see if we can do that. Because they should be the same. Like, wish I could read these. Let's close these 2 for now. Okay. Yeah, they're basically the same. One thing I noticed about this one is the line colors. I just think it's really funny. Oh my god. I didn't think zooming in was going to be that bad. Look at the line colors. There's like 4 different line colors. Let's first start by oh my god, 32. Scaling the image appropriately to 33.3. They should be the same. Yeah, see they're more or less the same, just in a different position. Let's start by taking the skin. Let's remove the eyes, and then let's see if we can just redo this. Oh, get rid of done. This. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There we go. Grow by 10. Okay. Colors. Let me pull up the mad emote so I can kind of keep track of the color. Do I want like color balance or like duration? Green, blue. I want more of a red. I mean, this is a little more color. I think the one that oh my god. Can't do that. It gets real weird. I think the one that she did is a little closer to like a pink, but would it look better with like a like this? It's almost the same color as the shirt. Let's sit on that for a sec and see. First, let's try to do the eyes. Let's try to trace these. And then we'll kind of see if we like where this is going or if we have to kind of do something else. Go. Loop. I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to just clean them up without the extra little bit. Okay. Basically straight lines and then like that. Almost bring this in a little. Okay, there's one. I'll have to double check and make sure that's the right bit. This almost has a curve to it. Let's see how it looks if it's straight first. I actually think the straight would look better because it's more aggressive. Okay. I'm not going to do too much to this. I just want to whoop, whoop. New layer. Let's get rid of the eyes because we don't need those. Or the mouth. You mad? Am I? Is this black? It is black. It just doesn't look black. Oh, that's weird. It looks red. Okay. Let's do this. And then this. Select. Grow. 10. New layer. Then where's my color? So the eyes are, they're slightly off white. I didn't want white for them because I thought it looked a little too bright. So I dimmed it just a tiny amount and it actually worked. Okay. Now, how does this look? I think the eyes are a little off. I might have to readjust the eyes a little. They're not even. But that's okay. I almost kind of want to see how it's gonna look if I don't do that. And next is the mouth. MOWF. Let's loop it back. Up. And then in and up for this. We have a frown. Up. I'm probably going to have to add more points to this, which is fine. So if that's the case, let's shrink this a little. I don't have these like crazy, crazy lines. And then let's just add 2 points. Then drag them out. Oh yeah, see, this is going to be... And pop. Wrong color. Okay. And then let's add in points. Oh. I almost... Let's see how this looks, because if it's a little too messed up, then I'll redo the teeth, but... We'll have it... We'll have it come off of the... It's hard to see, but I will have it come off of the face a little. Just to add that extra little bit of expression. And then let's do this so we can select just the teeth. Row. Do I have a skin with teeth? A skin. Do I have a skin with teeth? Do I have an emote with teeth? I do, but I think it's just white. Or the same color as the eyes. Add a new layer. Okay. And then another new layer. Oop. Row. Okay. So now, where's my colors? 69000E. What's the other one? 2C123. Got it. Honestly, or oh, there we go. Image, layer to image. Image, and then the other should be good. That's right. It's all messed up. I might have to fix that really fast. Let's do this. And then let's grab this. Oop. Let's fix this really quick. The skin and the... Row by 10. Select. Invert. I want to clean up all that extra that's outside of the view of the everything. There's no... You don't see that, but it's good to just get rid of it. Actually, I kind of like... I think this turned out pretty decent. Discard changes. So then let's compare. It's a little more pinkish red. Yeah, I think that's fine. But you can... It's the same thing, just... Well, the line colors are the same. I still think she did such a good job with all of these. All right, let's save as emotes. Oh, I guess I don't have a file for this. So we'll just go to updated. Anger. Actually, should I call it mad? What do I have it in the thing? Yep, it's just mad. We're going to change the name. Save. Hold. Should probably resize some of these. Some of them are huge. They're like 3 megs. Some of them are kilobytes. Some of them are megabytes. Mega bitch. Me, I'm a mega bitch. Yeah, we'll do that. Image scale 112 by 112. Export as TiffanyMad.png. Export. Undo scale. Perfect. Let's open. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Oh no, don't open them as multiple. Oops. Open with GIMP. Is it just those? Open with... I'm going to scale these down because they're huge files. They're the originals, and I want to keep them because I'm sentimental. But I do need to, like... I need to do that. That should hopefully, like, cut back pretty heavily on the image sizes. What is it now? Oh yeah. Let's take a look. So this one is 3.56 megabytes. Overwrite. It's now 635 kilobytes. Big difference in file sizes. I have a lot of space, but any little bit that I can get, I'll take. All right, so now ooh, we can move this for old. So what do we have left? Of the newer emotes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And then we still have one more that's never been updated or touched at all. So let's work on that one next. And then let's also open this. I don't think I'll need anything from this, but just being able to use it for reference has been helpful. Oh my god. I can't believe it's only 3. Today's been going by weirdly fast, but also somehow slow. I don't even know how to explain it. Okay. Where to begin? I just have to like pick a starting point and then just go. Um hmm. Let's start with the Z's. Just pick a point. I'm not sure I want to stick with this for the rest of the day. I only have 2 hours left, so I might, but I'm also tempted to change to like Genshin or something for the last couple hours. Ugh. We'll see. Oh wait, what's the That's right. We have to resize it because it was way too big. All right. Go to 100. There we go. Now we can. If I can get this once, I'll just copy it. How do I want to do? I guess let's try this. Okay. See if we can maybe make some type of bubble lettering. Uh, uh? Oh, this is kind of hard because, well, let's see how that looks. Ooh, that's a hmm. I mean, it's, you know, it's there. She's something. She's someone. Let's redo this a little bit. I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't. Well, I'm not really sure how to do this part because it's very different from anything I've had to do so far. Let's try this. Does that look okay if I like zoom out? I think it'll be fine. It's kind of bubbly, but it's also sort of cartoony, so it doesn't need to be like perfect. And then we can just copy this, duplicate. Oh, and then just try to get them in the right spots. Okay. Merge. Merge. Marge. Click. Glow. 10 pixels. New layer. What color is this? Or purple. This. Oops. This color. You know, I would think that someday I would learn how to do stuff properly. Nope. Never. I don't think this is dark enough for it to really show up. I don't want it to be like crazy. Because like that's like a lot. But I think sort of spreading it out over it and then lowering this back a little bit so it's something. There. Drop. It's literally just the same thing, but you know, not. I'm not sure how they look. I really don't know, but the line, the I guess let's work on the eyes. I'm sort of like putting off doing the outside. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do the outside because I'm gonna need to switch the brush size for that. So let's do because all we're doing is just this little bit right there. Oh, this is the one I was gonna talk to her about. She's probably not here anymore, but um, this little elbow thingy was what I was gonna tell her about before. Like it's again, it's just little things like that. You're an elbow. Look what you did. Look how you messed up. This is the one I wanted to tell you about before because I was like, there's one where it's like you don't notice it until you zoom in and then you're like, oh shit. Where the fuck did that come from? No, that's why I'm saying I'm just like it's a good thing that like what is my brain? Yes. Yes. Oh, did you see the the new girl that you're gonna get for free for the new lantern whatever? They're having a lantern right or whatever. So last year they gave out gaming, and this year you get this one. If you pick her, you I guess you're gonna be able to pick from a couple different 4 stars, but she's an Animo catalyst user who hits people with rings. There's these two like big circle thingies that she like flashes at people with. I wonder if I shouldn't do this and then start a new to get. No, actually, yeah, no, I had it right the first time because I just remembered the way that this outline works. Let's start almost. Actually, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? I'm not that. That's not like an invitation or anything. I was just curious. Jared and I are not. We're gonna be at his family, so we're gonna be in different state. But are you going to your family's, or are you doing something with just his side? and then like you and your side are gonna do something another day? Or is it your mom's gonna be mad if you don't go to hers? Wow, not an invitation? Rude. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. I would invite you, but it's like an 8-hour drive for you. Because not only would you be driving here, it's another 2 hours to his family. Oh shit. Doing butt wiping? You work on Thursday? Do you get like double though? Hey, see, that's nice though. So are you guys just rescheduling for another time? Like, actually, are you even gonna do anything with your mom's side for what is happening? Oh, that's why. It's the old image. I was like, why is this overlapping? It's not. I'm a fucking idiot. Because like we're not having Thanksgiving with my family. We're just having Christmas this time. So oh, so you're doing the same thing as us. We're having Thanksgiving and Christmas with Jared's family, but we're only doing Christmas with mine. I'll worry about these other lines in a minute. I have a slightly thicker outline on the outside of the emote. Like this line is just a couple pixels bigger than these internal ones, and I think it just frames it a little better. I don't know if it even makes that big of a difference, but he'll be with his family. Ooh. What are you doing for Christmas then? Like, now that you two are married. Thank God Jared and I don't have to worry about that. Like it's been really nice to not have to think about like whose family are we gonna spend this holiday with? I stepped away. Rude. I said since you're only doing Christmas with your family, what about his? Or is your family doing Christmas on a different day? Because mine's doing it on the 28th. And so we don't even have to worry about Jared's family overlapping. Because they're just doing their own on Christmas Day and Eve, and then mine's like a couple days later. Look at that. Oh. I messed up. Let me redo it. I thought I did a good job. Nope. Hey, that worked that time. Nice. Not sure how dad mom is gonna work. Bum, 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 bum. Did I think I told you my dad called me the other day for like 2 hours. Speaking of parents, he randomly called me out of the blue. I think I told you about stroke. Nice. Ugh. I'm like I'm trying to like put off certain lines and things because I know it's gonna start running into the bottom part. I'm almost wondering like I have an idea of how I want to do. I think I want to redo this instead of what is here. Um, I'm almost wondering if it wouldn't be better, or maybe not necessarily better, but just like maybe a little bit more fun to do like a teardrop shape like that. I'd have to make it bigger, obviously, but do this. Let's widen it. Straighten this out. And then, oop, oop. Hello, let me move this. And then just like, boop. I think I need to change the shape a little bit. Make this a little stronger. I almost wish this was more rounded, but let's see how this looks. See, it might not be able to do it because it's almost like the lines are too big. Size is the brush. No, it is downsized. I don't. I want to do that, but I don't know if I can. Here, let's try this again. Let's start with the bottom. That's what she said. But maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I just do this. Maybe I'm trying too hard with the top. What she said. And it can just be like a big. To change it just a little. I deleted the whole fucking thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Try this. See, this might be okay. And then let's like grab this color. Darken it a little. Add a new layer. Pop. And grow. Okay, I think I need to darken it more. Okay. Oh, see, I kind of like, that's kind of, okay. What is he doing? Oh, he's licking his foot. I just, the beans. Did I send you the video of Lily going fucking nuts the other day? I don't think I did. This was at like 11 p.m. the other day. She kept me awake. She's a crackhead. I'm gonna be really sad if my sister actually takes her back today. Actually, I could probably just do just that like pause and then run away. So now I have to finish the line from the head. I have to finish the head. Oh, almost. Okay, it's so close. It's like 1 pixel off. Oh, shit, too far. It's literally right there. Hey, there we go. There. Oh, oh, oh my god, no. Oh no, that looked terrible. Oh no. That face. The crackhead face. Gonna get in a fight. That's what he's gonna do. Such a little orange cats. Okay. Let's add more lines before this. Oh no. Okay. That looks so bad. All right. All right. All right. Which ones do we not have yet? I should actually just like lower the opacity on this to like 50% or like, can we get away with like 70%? There we go. Because it's starting to get to the point where I'm not even sure what I have and haven't done. All right, we'll do this one next. Actually, is my paintbrush the right side? Yes. Paranoid. Paranoid after doing things wrong. And boop. Oh shit. God damn it. Broke. Perfect. I'm gonna have to do the eyes. What are you getting me for Christmas? This ass. What do I want? Are there any more hairlines that I need to work? Yes, this one. Okay. This is gonna be it actually probably won't be as bad as I think it is. It just looks like it's gonna be a little rough. Gonna be a little rough. I'm in a mood, man. I had 2 cups of coffee today. I don't think my brain knows how to stop anymore. This is just oops. He doesn't shut the fuck up for 6 hours. How long are we? No, we've been going. Well, no, we've been on for 6. All right, so now we have that line done. I think next we'll do. Ooh, actually might be. Okay. We're gonna do from here all the way across this to here. Sorry. Bop. Bop. There to there, and then we're going to stop here because this is going to be a different kind of line. Okay. This actually probably needs to go. Oop. This one. There. It actually isn't too bad once you get started. It's just getting my brain to pick a place to go. Perfect. Oop. Oh no, that one's fine. Curve that just a little. Maybe move a bit. This. What did he do? Uh, Please tell me you didn't actually do that. Uh, Hold on, Jared sent me something. He's not going to understand at all what I just said to him. Which is the point. Okay. So now, this is probably going to be the worst part. Is getting this. I need to shut up. That was not that bad at all. Curve up a little. I say some of these might change their shape to fit a little bit smoother. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to give it a little bit of a wiggle. Wiggles. Oh my gosh. I hope somebody understood what I just said. Oh my gosh. I love wiggles. That fucking video lives rent free in Jared's head. Like, forever. All the time. Okay. Bop. Hey, look at that. Do I actually let's move that in a little. I think it was just barely starting to do something funky. All right. It's starting to take shape finally. I'm gonna fucking cry at the hands. I really am. They're gonna be such. Oh god. Okay. I think what I want to do next is let's work from here. Let's do like this curve. We'll do this. We'll try to get the upper part of the arm on both of them. And then we'll probably move to the eyes and the mouth. And then the last is going to be the bottom of the arms, hands. It's just this is going to be the hardest part. And so I'm going to leave it for last because I want to at least still have mental capacity before I break myself. Ignore me. All right, let's go to here. God, my voice is getting pissed. I can feel it. Tomorrow's the last stream day of the week because I got Thanksgiving after that. I won't be in town. I need to make sure that when I do this, that these integrate properly. Pop. Actually, no. Let's do this one next. Sort of has like a little bit of a wiggle to it, like right here. I hope this works. I might have to chill this out a little. Okay. I have to realize too, I'm making these lines bigger, and so I have to adjust for that extra little bit. Okay. We're making progress. So how do I want to do this? Because I noticed there's like a couple of bumps. So I guess let's just kind of start and see where it takes. Arm. I can't, my arms. Kind of curve up a little. This curve up a little too. Actually, it almost does like a little bit of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. There we go. Not quite what I had in mind. This whole area is a mess. Let's fix this. Okay. I think this, oops, shit. This can shrink a little so it's not quite so intense. And then maybe I just get rid of this. Or can I like, goddamn hands. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. Maybe we lower this. Let's try to like move some stuff around. How does that look? It's jank. It might be fine though. Let's bring this in so that the end doesn't go. Okay. I think that's fine. This is weird, but I mean, to be fair, it's weird on the because it's hands are just weird. Okay, that'll do. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure the lines weren't sticking out anywhere. Get this one next. This one should be easier. It looks like it's only got 3 points. We have the first curve that sort of leans pretty heavily right here. This sort of goes down a little. This arches about there. See how this looks. That's almost perfect. I just have to soften this curve just a bit. Okay. I think that's a good start. I don't know if I'll be able to do these fingers. These lines are a lot thicker. Oh, what do I want? Ooh, can we? Or do I want like? Where's the one that I actually? Was it Blue Crater? Yep, we'll do this one. I'm gonna switch the music over to satisfactory music. I love the Sims music, but I just need to change a pace after that 8 hours of that. And then did that stick out at all? Nope. Did it? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I can just do this. No, it doesn't. Good. All right. How do I want to do the mouth? Because this is different. Maybe we do like a um I'm almost thinking like a gumdrop shape. Kind of something like this, but we sort of curve the bottom just a little. Probably that down a little. Oop. Move this here. I think I'll have to move the mouth up a little. Or I'll just have to redo the drool. I think I can move the mouth up just a hair though. Like to here maybe. Little bigger. Boop. It's close. It needs to be right here. There we go. And then let's add a new layer. Mouth. All right, what colors do I use for the mouth? I need 4 screens. I have 3. I need 1 more. Is it 200C? Yes. And then is it the 469,000? No. 69E. Select glow. 10 pixels. Vert. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought the gradient was on this layer. There it goes. There we go. All right, so not including anything else yet. This is as far as we've... This is pretty good so far. I mean, we've got a lot of the harder parts. We just have to do the eyes, finish the bottom hand lines, and then fill in the rest of the color. Whew. I'm getting sleepy myself. Oh my god. Okay. We can turn this off. These. Let's do the eyes next. How do I want to do this? I should actually, before I get too crazy, let's finish this one line. I don't know how I'm going to do. I think we drop it there. Little too aggressive of a curve. But I think we can hide the junction with this intersection. This, just to see how this... Ooh, it's rough. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna have to bop. So close. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. So that should be good there. And then let's go back to this. Drop this back down to our 56. And then now let's go do the eyes. Start with the... I don't know what you would call these, like eyebrows or like eye detail crease things. I feel like the eyes would look weird without them, but I don't know what you would call them. Okay. I think that's fine. Next, we're going to make eyes themselves. We should actually be okay to just do this and then whoop. Maybe I do need more than one. Or actually, no, I know how to fix this. This. Well, this is. I think I understand the whole universe. This. Let me just sort of adjust. I just realized too, I'm dangerously way too high up. Like, yeah, these are thick lines. I need to calm down. Let's pull this in like a ton. Banana shape. That's actually really close. Move it out just a hair. Okay, that actually looks good. And then undo that. Move this. Just come down a little. Sort of soften this. Oop, shit. Like that, maybe? Like the top is very, like a lot. This almost needs that. It's kind of, oop. It's kind of weird. I don't know. The size being a bitch. How does that look, though? Oh, I think it's fine. I kind of want to adjust this just a hair. Boop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, actually, that turned out decent. Decent. Let's add, I think the hair next. I just need to work on other things. I'm avoiding that bottom panel so much. I just really don't want to touch it. Is that all the hair? Oh, that is all the hair. Well, there's that one sliver, but let's add a new layer. Mouth. Hair. Left. Row. Hair color is this one. And oh, I bet this one's not on here. It's BF12. I think there. Done. Do this part next. Oh, shit. Roten. Is this the 2000C? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. It's the same color for the back of the hair and the shade kind of ombre part of the mouth. Okay. We actually have so much done. Wow. We just have the shading of the hair, then the hands, and then that's it. Oh, God. I'm fine. Getting through this. It's not that it's becoming a chore. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm just very sleepy. All right, let's make a good old college try on these hands. This needs appropriate size. There and think. Oop, not that. Oh, you make sure that if I'm adding, it adds out, not in. Okay, good. And then this. Ah, shit. There we go. Music's gonna put me to sleep. I might have to switch it again. Indecisive. Let's try Sims 3. Oh. Oh no, why? It broke. Oh shit. Let's try this again. God damn it. Let's start with this time. It switched the tool while I was in the middle of trying to mess with the stuff. Let's bring this all like way down. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like the music's like really loud. But maybe I'm just quiet today. This can move down just a little more. This can probably come in. Go out just a little. I hate everything. Oh. It's my own fault for hitting the wrong buttons, but doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. There we go. I mean, at least we're not on the hands. If that happened, I would just cry. We're on one of the easier parts of whatever this is. Down there. I think I'm gonna have to just add like that, pull that around. Why does it keep doing that? How does that? I think that's good enough. I'm not really eating too much into here, so I think it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's freaking out. I'm not about it. Save. So then the next one, we'll do this. This is actually gonna be kind of hard. So I think we're just gonna go to here. So this sort of has like a curve like this. And then this sort of curves down. That. And then there's kind of an up. Be there. This curve. Oh, I'm gonna have to move all this probably pretty far down in a way. This is gonna be a thick line. Oop, yep. Like perfect. Okay. Oh. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Have the literal hardest part left. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna do this. Need to like zoom in. Okay. So if I'm looking at this, these are gonna have to be way the fuck out here because I know this is gonna be, these are gonna be really, really big lines. That there, that goes there, that goes there. Somewhere around there. So now, nope, not that. To make curve. Sort of follow what is here. Okay, move this one up just a little. And now this side, start with this, curve, 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 and curve. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's gonna be a mess no matter what I do. These at least sort of line up with the hands, so. All right, drop this down to 56 again, and then let's get these little phalanges put in. Bop, bop, and bop. Slight arch. Not even sure how much skin is going to be visible at the end of this. Yeah, see, look how thick those lines are. Do. Hmm. Is there a way for me to redo this? Like, wonder if I can like move the fingers a little bit more apart. Well, I moved one of them down. This did not help at all with that one. Those are just really thick sausages. Try moving this down even more. Ugh. That actually might be fine. Like for what it is. Now the other side, weirdly enough, is pretty okay with what's going on. Just add a little bit of a curve. So it looks like there's actual fingers and not just a box. Okay. I don't want to move this around. Like move this a little more down. That's fine. Okay. Done with lines. Oh. Now all we have to do is the skin and then shading, and then that's it. It's a ghost. It's invisible. Woo! Add a new layer. Perfect. Now, what was the skin color? FCE. No, that's not mine. Yep. And then the shading is the BAA 78. Yep. What am I doing with it? Add. I'm just going to fill anything behind Ian. I'd rather not have to worry about like a couple of weird spots that may show up. There. All right, good. Like a harsh straight line, but that's fine. There, so now all that's included. And then select row. I just realized something. It's okay, I'll fix it in a second. I'm gonna have to redo the arms. They're gonna have their own separate thing. Okay, there we go. Row 10. Cover this up. See, just something like that. Different, slightly different shading than what was above. Oh no! Why do I do that every time? I keep doing stuff on the wrong layer. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Done. All right. Woo. Getting there. All we have left is the shading. Oh, okay. My back up. I also need to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna try to finish the shading first, and then we'll see. Close this. Now let me look at the original that we're working on. Okay, so there's shading all along this side, along here, here, and a couple here, but nowhere else. Oh, there was on the thing, but I'm not going to worry about that. I think that'll be okay to ignore. 25 to 50? I feel like 100. Okay. So we're going to need to do is just select this part. This looks like a bird. Like this is the beak and the tail. Perfect. Invert. Okay. Because F, any changes that I make, I want them to only happen on this layer, and I don't want to start accidentally overlaying on other stuff. So now let's double check 56. Good. Okay. So we need to go from here to here. I'll have to put a third there in a second. And then we need to go from here. Oh. Here to there. From there to there. There to there. Here to there. And that should be all of the spots. Let's start with these. We can actually zoom in since we're going to be working on kind of a little bit of a fancy thingy. Not much of a curve up, but it's like the slightest. It's almost a straight line. I know it's not, but it's so close to a straight line it may as well be. And then this we'll drag down here. Let's see how this looks if we just pop. That's a little thick of a line. Oh, something happened. Deli Bean, thank you for the follow. Hello. That shadow too much? Maybe. Oh, wait, I messed up. There was an extra connection through here that adds just a little bit to round out the face. Like that. I don't know. These might be too thick of shadows. But maybe they're fine. Well, no, they're about the same size as the old thing. Let's move this up and curve that just a little. Little more curve. Tomorrow is this week's Friday, and I'm excited, even though it's not like I do anything other than stream, but still. I'm excited for food. I'm actually excited for food tonight for supper while having leftover pasta. Curve. I'm doing good. Just trying to clean up some emotes that I have. That I feel like that almost looks, you know. How does this look if we zoom out? That doesn't help. I think it'll look fine when I get all of it done. Right now it just looks a little weird, but we will see. Let's go back to this one. Pull this out a little bit. And go like this. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. We've gotten, how many did we get done today? 2 or 3. I think, actually, might have gotten more than that. Hold on. Let's look. Sorry, my voice is dying because I've been streaming for 7 hours, but updated 1, 2, 3, 4 emotes today. This will be number 5. Oh yeah, see, that looks good. I feel like I need to move this up just, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't quite look right. This one can go like this. These aren't too bad. Just try to get the curvature of that. This one. This one may be a little bit more awkward because I have to sort of get a weird curve going. Okay, let's see how that looks. Nothing happened. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have that selected. We'll have to do that separate. 2 hours unless it's a special occasion. I usually stream Monday through Friday, um, from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. except for Mondays and this actually before I stop all this from 9 to 5, except for Mondays and Thursdays, I stream till 6. It's more hours than I work. Oh, I love streaming. This is my absolute favorite thing to do. But I've also been doing it for 11 years, so select done. Oh yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of shadow helps quite a bit. 200%. Nope, too big. 100%. And then we need to just do this, fix this one arm, and then we're few streams here and there. I like to I save all my VODs. And every now and then if I get the urge, I'll go back and edit a VOD or something to try to see if I can turn it into something more, but I have a couple of videos that I haven't released. They just are kind of sitting of me and some friends playing some games. I'm not fully confident in my editing skills, not because they're necessarily like terrible, but I just have a very I don't know, it's pretty few and far between when I get the motivation to do it in the first place to edit. And then I kind of don't want to give myself the pressure of like, well, you did it once, so now you got to do it again. The Lethal Company, exactly. These I think need to come in because this is such a narrow space. 20-minute, no, literally stream, because I'll stream for like 6-7 hours and I'll cut it down to like a 10-minute video. There we go. Is this it? Is it done? Is this the whole emote? Oh my god, I think it is. Did I use the right skin color? I did. Let's save. Image. Actually, I need to delete this layer. So here is the original. Right here. I feel like the hair's a little darker. Maybe I need to redo the hair, but all I did was just clean it up. It's the same emote with just a little bit of correction. I think I'm gonna redo the hair. I'm not too happy about how dark it turned to be. Make new emotes. Mine aren't brilliant. Mine were made by a friend. And she did a really good job. She just did it on her iPad with her finger. And so she didn't have the like program. There we go. She didn't have the right program to try and like clean up all those little edges, but trying to make Oh, sorry, my friend texted me. Is that is that from Lethal Company? My brain. Only few of mine I like. That's fair. I've been getting more comfortable with my emotes. I started off like I always liked them because I didn't make them, but when I started messing with them, I was like, I don't know. I think I ruined it because I touched it. Oh, BF. No, sorry, I was looking at something on a different screen. Yeah, no, sorry. All right, let me look. Ah, not what I wanted. Same. Made by popular demand. Today we did something kind of similar. Like as I was going along, I was like, "Oh, how does this look? How does that look?" And I was trying to redo. I think this is how it. I think the darker part is there, but I want the ombre just a little bit. 3 people. Hey, that's. Oh god, damn it! I did it again. I was on the wrong layer. That's still 3 people. More people than I normally have in here, which is like 1, maybe 2. There we go. The brands. I feel that. There, I think that fixed it. Save. But I was working on a heart emote, and the one I used to have was this, and then I was like, oh, I feel like I want like a better one. And then so this was the first iteration that my friend did, and I liked it, but this doesn't really read as a heart when it's, you know, like that, even smaller, like emote sized. So then I went and tried to redo it by just covering up the old heart with this. And I was like, oh, that's actually, I like how that looks. And that's what I had for a while. And then she redid with this. But then I realized, like, when this is also shrinked, it doesn't quite read right. And then so the one that we came up with today, which is the final one, now looks like this. Which this is just funny to me because I was messing around with layers and then this happened and I was like, you know what? That's it. That's the new heart emote. Put red hair on it. Scale image 112. And boop. There we go. Emote size. Did that? Oh, that made it look green for a second. Export as sleepy.png. Export. And undo. Perfect. All right. So that should leave. Actually, that's it for. Oh, I did not mean to delete that. That's the last of the ones that I've never touched before. So now all we have left are 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Oh, this is the base one. Actually, it's funny because it's a big roundabout way of this emote was the first one I redid completely from the original, which is this one. So it originally looked like the, I mean, it's shrunk down. The original's a bigger, so it's not as pixelated, but this was the original. I went, cleaned up the lines, redid some coloring, redid the shading, ended up like this. And then I was like, sometimes I just don't feel like having bright ass lights in my eyes when I'm streaming because I have like really good streaming, like a really decent stream setup with like bright studio lights and all that stuff. I was like, I don't really want to have that all the time. How much work is a VTuber thing? And it turns out VTuber isn't that hard. So then I was like, oh shit. What about like, can I like do like one where I don't have to have my camera on, but I can like just have it react to my voice? And turns out actually, yes, you can do that very easily. So then I went through. There, I got my emote uploaded. So I went PNG tuber. Really easy. Assuming you use. Yeah, I do. That's actually the program. I did like 20, 30 minutes of Google And I was like, oh, you can do the thing without having to worry about like all the stuff. Cause like, I don't really want to have my camera on because it's going to be, it's not like absurdly dark in my apartment right now. Like, that's a real picture of my apartment, but I just don't have the lights on. So all the light that comes in is from outside. Because I get migraines a lot. And so I don't really want to like make that worse. And so, I was like, oh, cool. And I started off with just animating this emote by adding like a mouth that was open. And then I got to the point where I was like, I don't really like having the box thing. So then I had to find a version of the emote that existed from a long time ago where, because originally it was bigger than even what my VTuber model looks like. And so then I had to place that over this and then redo all the hair and all that. And then once I got that done, then I redid the mouth and then now it looks like this. I want to add more stuff to it, like maybe different expressions, but next month is scary game month and I'll have my actual camera back on. But this whole month I've just been like, I'm just tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. And so I've just left it off. Googly eyes. Did I? So what do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 5 if I want to redo the one. Ow. 2 of them are going to be easy to redo. Maybe 3. The 4th. Actually, they like the PCs. Oh yeah. I won so I built my first computer when I was like 16, 17. When well, no, I was probably closer to 18 because I started streaming when 11 years ago. And then after I realized how much fun it was, even though nothing like I wasn't even getting any viewers or anything like that. I just for some reason it was fun even though no one showed up. And then I was like, I want to actually have like a decent computer and not some like crappy toaster, which literally toaster. Like where's a picture of my original computer? Miscellaneous? Old, here it go. That's right. I moved some stuff around. So my original computer was this tiny little thing. This is the CD drive. Here's the motherboard that was smaller than my hand. The specs was this. A whole 4 gigs. And that's what I started on. And then I eventually got a microphone, which is actually not the same microphone I'm using. I have that one boxed up, but it's the same exact model and make and everything. So I was streaming on a square monitor with a shitty camera. And then eventually I built my first computer, which was this one. And got a little bit more serious into streaming and had this setup for a long time. This was like 2-3 years worth of setup. And probably some of my funnest memories from my older setup was during this time. And then I don't have pictures right now, but then I built my new computer, which is the one that I'm currently using. But I gave the other one to my husband. Oh, here's my current thing. So this is my husband's computer. This is that first computer I built over here. He got a different monitor and stuff. And then this is my current setup. Stream Deck, camera, lights, all that stuff. Coffee. And then my there's my computer down there. Don't mind that. I actually fixed this ever since I took the photo. I should probably take a new one, but and then here's all the art that my husband paints. He's a painter. thanks to parts failing. I will cry if that ever happens because I do not have the money to correct anything that may go wrong. Badges. Shit, I think I'm behind on my badges. Let me double check that. Community, followers, role manager, activities, alerts, monetization, 30 descriptions. Died, so I down to 24. Oh god. What am I even at? Am I at 64 gigs? Yes. Okay. I thought so. I'm not great at editing and stuff, but I'd like to have the capacity. Sends me into a panic. Literally. Bonus subscriber Bennett. Wait. Access. Emotes. Subscriber badges. There we go. Oh my god, I'm behind. I need to come up with the 2, 2.5, and 3 year. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. These laptops can hold excess of like 90 degrees and be fine. I was so paranoid about everything overheating. I have graphics card is hybrid cooled, and then my CPU is liquid cooled too. Ads. Oh shit. Well, while ads are playing, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I have to pee really bad, even though I'm gonna end in like 45 minutes. But I will be right back. All right, are the ads finally over? Thank you, Twitch, for running very, very long ads. It sucks too because if I shorten it, it just causes a whole other problem. What was I talking about? Eating pad on my fucking back. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I strained it or what, but me at my old age fucking has a back problem. I know what it is. It's a kidney stone. That's a problem for another day. Lethal Company. 90 degrees. Oh, I got paranoid. I got paranoid about anything overheating, so my graphics card is hybrid cooled and my CPU is liquid cooled. Why'd they make them so long? So if I turn ads off, which I can do technically, but they will run pre-roll ads, which can last up to like 5 minutes or something crazy. So to avoid pre-rolls, I run the minimum allowed ads, which it still sucks, but I get potential. Oh my god. So the minimum that you have to run is 3 minutes every hour. And that sounds like a lot, and it is, and it pisses me off, but it is what it is. If I drop that down to even 2.5, I get a significantly less cut of ads, which, oh my god, 10 cents a month. But I will take any penny I can from Amazon, okay? Last 7 minutes. Yeah, see, look. Okay, so here's the thing. My biggest issue is whenever I go to a stream, if there's a pre-roll, I know it's not their fault. I know it's not their fault. Unless it's somebody who I am friends with, I just leave. Because I just don't want to sit through an ad. And I know that's terrible, but like fucking Amazon, you know? They're shitty. So I run 3 minutes every hour, which is the minimum allowed to keep pre-rolls off forever. So as long as I'm running that many ads, nobody will ever have to see pre-rolls on my stream. Unless they change their policy and do something weird. But I also get the highest revenue split, which is 55% currently from running at that high. So, I'll take it. Any little bit. Laid off, had to sign up for Army. Oh god. I feel bad. Like, I know that you know, the election happened and things are about to get really spooky in the least compromising way to say things. Let's open the sub year, sub 1 year, sub blah blah blah. I don't know why I did it this way. Way less stressed out. You lucky bitch. So how do I need to redo these because I know like the lines are fine, but I need to figure out what I'm doing for the colors. But no, they I know there's been a lot of people at least near me who've been having some less than favorable outcomes with their jobs because of the things that are happening. Like my husband's job, knock on wood, my husband's fine. But the maybe this. I'm lazy, and so I'm trying to see if I can just like is this even doing anything? No. What the fuck? Oh, that did something. His job is fine, but the company he works for is in the process of selling off a specific department to a different business from a different country. And unfortunately, the people who work for that business, a lot of them are being let go because of shit that's happening. And like that sucks because a lot of them are like visa workers and they're on their like third, fourth year of their visa trying to like move here, but now it's all getting questionable. There's a non-zero chance that they may not be able to keep their positions because of shit like that. So it's a whole fucking thing. There's a petition. Y'all have I mean, at least Canada's is fun to look at. I don't know how their politics run over there. I don't pay too much attention. I got a lot on my own plate when it comes to you know, the government. But the at least Canadians president or whatever is fun. Well, actually, he's kind of gotten old now, but before he got old, he was better. No hard opinions. Yeah, I have no idea how their politics work. All I know though is that England has been dropping the ball left and right for a minute. And I know that's no particular person's fault other than like a bunch of people who made yep. Ever since that decision, things have been very interesting over there because I have quite a few people I know, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. And then everything over here happened, and they're like, it's okay, we're also sorry. And I'm like, I know, I'll be sorry twice. I'll be sorry for you, and I'm about to be sorry for myself. Can I like you? Ooh, no, I already have a purple, don't I? Well, no, I'm gonna have to start getting creative with my badges. Do I have a yellow? I guess I don't have a yellow. This looks like a dick, and I regret my choices. Trying to do paperwork. Trying to live here is a pain. Yeah, it's why I'm just like, if I ever did have to leave, I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I wouldn't go to England specifically. I'd probably go to like Scotland or something. I think that would be fun. But my husband's also obsessed with like Scotland and Ireland, so that's a potential. He also really likes puffins. Ooh, maybe like a green? Or would like a purple? Would a pink and yellow? No, I already did pink, so I'd have to go like Maybe green. Let's go Sprite. Oops. Wales is beautiful. Ireland was a blast. Have their own government. See, dude, go to. Wait, you have puffins in Canada? I know Iceland does. He loves puffins. I'm pretty sure they're his favorite. He likes. Oh God, what is it? What is it? Hummingbirds, puffins, and elephants, and then cats. But who doesn't? Who doesn't love a cat? Those are like his top four. Right. Okay, so let's do -50. I need to keep track of what I do so I can keep the colors the same. Official bird. Oh, oh my God. I want to go see puffins. They're so, we saw them at the zoo like 2-3 years ago, and he was like, he wanted to cry. This will be the 2.5 year. Wait, do I need to change the size of these? Hold on. How big are these? Oh, these are tiny. Oops. Image. Scale. And make everything big and then shrink it down so I can actually do stuff with it. Export. There we go. 1.5. We'll do 2.5. I don't know what I want to do for 2 years. It's got to be special. I have a friend who lives in Manchester, and can I just say fuck him? But not literally, because I'm married, but like, fuck that guy, because he lives in a really cool place. He lives like on like a river in Manchester, like downtown, in a really nice apartment. And I hate him for it. How? Wait, what size? Oh, I did it wrong. Nar. I live next to the area. It looks beautiful there. It looks like recently in the last. Oh, these are only 72 at most. That's why I fucked up. It looks like they're redoing a lot of stuff and like actually like investing in downtown and everything. And I always just see him running around, having a great time, going to the mall. And I'm not even somebody who likes partying or anything, but like even I can admit that like where he goes looks cool as shit. In Blackpool. Wait, I live in a. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm stuck in Blackpool. I have a friend who lives. Oh God, I don't even remember where she lives in Wales, but I even looked up some houses over by her like years ago. That shit looks really cool. Some of the spots. Maybe we can. Maybe I have to upload all 3 sizes individually. God damn it. Sorry, ignore me. 36. I forgot. I thought it automatically scaled. It does not. Export. I wonder if I can get away with just overwriting the same image like 10 times. $18 pixels. Tired. You have a Discord? I do. Give me just a second to grab that. Oh God. Thank you, Twitch, for blowing out my eardrums. Yes. No, I do not want people to be able to share my content to TikTok. Please stop. Please stop. Twitch. Copy link. There we go. Sorry, I had to open a thing and then Twitch decided to have a fit. For 300 years, wild. Well, that's the thing is like stuff over here is not that old. Um, there we go. Image. Like the oldest thing. Well, my fucking apartment don't. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. My apartment is like 5 years old, I think, at best. Actually, I think it's less than that. I think it's only like 3 or 4 years old. What do I want to do for 2 years? My favorite color is blue. Maybe like a blue and pink. Like, what if we do... Or blue and purple, maybe? Well, that's actually a cool color. What is this, 125? Let's see how this goes. Colors. Fucking button. As you can tell, I'm professional artist. 100%. And then color. Damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. What? This one. Anything. Colors. Oh my god. If you can't... This is what I wanted the whole time. Maybe like it's this. Or like... I wish I could get that blue to be a little bit more... like vibrant. What if we do 100? Wait, I have an idea. This might be good for something else, but we'll come back to this. I have a better idea because I want to see how it's going to look. It's probably not going to look great, but this will be interesting. Where's my one thing? Okay, let's try Caldea. There's purple. Even able to get a purple out of this? Probably not. Beer and moonshine? Not much. Me just struggling with color. Okay, there's a purple. More pink, but I think I'll accept this. 60. 50. Okay, and then color. Get a yellow. Oh, I had it. Just had. Okay, there's yellow. Can I brighten it? Maybe up the saturation so it's a little more yellow. I dip a little bit towards orange. Like that. Okay. This might completely fall apart in the next step. But if I can do this, I will be very happy. This actually, I'm not going to lie, what already is right here is for a badge I actually don't hate, but you chroma. Fucking wrong button. This one. Need to get a red. God, can I even get a red? Oh, there it goes. Turn down the saturation because it's very... I wish I could get... I don't really like that color. Am I able to get closer to like an orange? Like maybe that will make it a little better. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. That's the color I wanted. And then the last one. This should be the easy one, actually. I want this to be... Might have to redo the yellow. The yellow doesn't look that great, but... That's actually the exact same. That's... Okay. Color... Better than my art? I wish I was good at art. This is me just dicking around in this program until I can figure out what I want. Usually it doesn't end well. I don't like how any of that. This is what I was thinking, but I don't like it. D&D maps? I wish I was better at like art stuff. Have an idea. Let's do this and this and then grow 10. I may have to redo these all someday, but I'm not gonna. What if we do like a custom gradient? Beyond me. I didn't even make that either. By the way, that was I have a friend who's really good at art and she did it for me and I just went through and cleaned it up because she did it on her iPad. How do I do gradients again? Shift click to lift and color type, fixed foreground color. Semi-professional has been counting me. Oh, VTuber, I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. Oh. How do I change the opacity? Linear? Radial? It's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun testing it out. I normally have a regular camera, but I was like, what if we tried something else? And so I did, and I've been having a great time with this. God, how do I do this? I've done this before, but for some reason my left color type. Load color, right color. That expands, that contracts. Zoom. Edit. Blending function, linear, left color type. Fixed. Load, right color. Something is like not custom. Okay, let's do this. I have no idea what I'm looking at. But I was trying it out because I get like headaches sometimes and I have like I have really bright lights that I use for like lighting up my face. And so one day I was like, is it possible for me to... Oh, see, now I can do... I feel like I'm on the right direction. I just don't know what direction that is. Aha! Now, how do I add more colors? Replace segment, split segment. Aha! I think I did it. 5 years to understand how you feel. Yeah, like sometimes I'm just like, I just don't feel like having bright colors today in my eyes. And so what I did was I set up the VTuber thing, and I've actually been having a great time with it. Um, Next month I'm going to be playing spooky games all month, so I'm gonna bring out the regular camera again. But it's been nice just this month to not worry at all about any of it. See, I've used other programs where this was like so much easier to use. Let's try red. Oh wait. How do I change this? Bright color type fixed. Stream with an avatar. Being bid. Reflex. That's why it was nice to have the option to be able to like change stuff around for a little bit. I'm excited for next month because I do it every December. I play horror games all month. And my God, this is so fucking weird. I have quite a few. I've been doing it for the last 3-4 years in a row, I think. And then January I start off with retro games, which I hate to call some of them retro, but I have to because there are people alive who I'm friends with who weren't born when they came out, and it just kills me. But there are games that I grew up with that people think are retro, and I'm not even old. RPG, save, load, left, custom. I just want to be able to like make a thing. Blend to endpoint colors, blend to endpoint opacity. Center. Oh, nope. There we go. I'm gonna have to look this up. Shark 2 N64 retro. No, that's the thing, is I'm gonna be playing games that are from like the 90s that people think are retro, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to be calling them that, but I don't have a choice. I was gonna do something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, gradient. How to gradient. How to create a gradient. I've used actual Photoshop and it's less work than this, so I'm not sure why this is so complicated. Is this even the right? No, this is a different tool. Oh my God. Got it. No, literally. Halo 2 came out in 2004. One of my favorite games of all time came out in 2004. Gradients. But how do I change the... Which is Fable. The first one. I used to love Fable. This looks like a different version of... I play that for hours. Dude, literally, I have a whole VOD of me streaming that back in the... Is this really how you have to do this? I went through 1 and 3 I didn't have the I didn't have the ability to do number 2 because it's only on Xbox. New gradient between white and try moving the left. Top the field where you can name. Right click. Left endpoint. Created. Split. Each side will now be treated as a separate gradient. What? Ads. Oh, great. Is this? See, that changes the whole thing. How do... Actually, what would the end color be? Probably blue. Let's find the blue that I want. Oh. Blending. Click. Am I dumb? Is it just not working the way I want it to? Fixed. Load. Oh. Because if I... According to this tutorial, it says that you should be able to just, like, change stuff around, but it's not working the way it says. Easy way. GIMP gradient tool. How to add color gradients to any image. I didn't think that this would be so hard. Because all I want to do is just change the colors. Okay, so if I... Oh, don't tell me that this is... I'm gonna die. Okay, well... That'd be a lot cooler if it said that way before... Well, shit! Wait, but if I do a radial, how's that gonna work? Oh, let's hide these so I can actually see what I'm doing. So we start at purple, we end at blue, or we end at yellow, actually. Kind of that color. This is gonna be red. And then this is blue, but it's a very specific kind of blue, which is that. Excuse me. Oh my god. Played Balverine fight. Oh, dude, I used to love Fable. I played through the first and the third because the second wasn't available on computer or PC. But I had so much fun playing Fable. Radial. Where? Oh, actually, this might be close to what I was thinking. The red looks a little weird, though. Is it supposed to be like this? Conal shaped asymmetric? Whoa. Spherical? Whoa. Oh my god. Angular, metric, radial. See, I would think it would be like in a clockwise. Shaped. Bilinear? Bilinear. Hmm. Maybe I just have to do it like this, where I just do the full gradient. Gradient. Thank you, voice, for shitting yourself in the middle of that sentence. I almost wonder if I'll have to do separate, because this doesn't look great. I feel like this needs to be more pastel. I'm probably gonna have to do these separate. That's fine. At least I know how to do a gradient now. My far obsessed with werewolves. That was easy. I did really enjoy I played that game so long ago, like for the first time, and I'm trying to even remember. It wasn't one of the first games I've ever played, but it's one of the first games that I remember, if that makes sense. And so like it was a lot of fun. Um I miss it and I would love to replay it, but I believe I played it just last year. Uh and so I'll have to give it some more time. Sorry, my brain just broke. Echo the Dolphin on Sega Dreamcast. I'm trying to think what my first ever game was. We had like ColecoVision, and so I gotta think pretty far back to figure out what would be considered the first. Can I like recenter? Maybe all I do is just, well, can I reset this? Actually, this will probably be the easiest. Okay, anyway. We used to like some of the retro games that I'm gonna be playing is like GameCube games. They're not quite retro, but whatever. Uh they're just they're what I have, if that makes sense. Like I would love to go older, but I don't have them available to me. But like what was the God, was it called Burger Time? Yeah. It was yeah, I used to play stuff like Burger Time or Cubert and the original Pac-Man. And was it Galaga? Galaga? Had PlayStation until Xbox. We had at one point we had the original Xbox or the original PlayStation. We had a Sega Dreamcast and an N64, but they all moved pretty quick. Like we didn't keep them for a long time. I'm not entirely sure why. I think something happened to them, and so we weren't able to like them around. But I remember like Duck Hunt as well. The sorry, my brain is she's all over the place. Who needs ADHD meds? This bitch. Do they work? If they did, she wouldn't be acting the way she is. Uh, we had like I think the GameCube was the one that we had the longest that I remember the most out of all of the ones that we had, and so a lot of the games that I think of like fondly are from the GameCube. But I have a couple of things to be able to play some older stuff from like the 64. Like there's a Zelda collection thing. There we go. This is what I wanted. Kind of like my logo. Pull this in a little bit. That red is a little orange. It's a little more coral. There we go. It's like mango. M for mango. Dreamcast got something. Same PS1. I'm trying to remember what we played on the PS1 because we did have one for a while. There was it Jet Moto? Or was it, I think it was Jet Moto 2. Yes. It was either the first or the second. What did Jet Moto 1 look like? No, actually, it might have been the first. Either way, it was one of those two. And then on GameCube, one of the ones that I remember playing the most was like Pikmin 1 and 2, and then Luigi's Mansion. I fucking, to this day, I still love Luigi's Mansion, and even though it's not technically a horror game, I might play that next month anyway because I fucking feel like it. Done. There we go. Now I have my 2-year badge. Let's say export image. What sizes do I need these? 2-year badge. God, I have to export these 3 times. Got it. Scale. 2-year badge. Export. Export. Where's my list? I have a list of games for next month. Well, actually the next 2 months, because I'm gonna do January's the retro, December is horror. This isn't like a definitive list, nor is it a complete list, but like next month I have like Resident Evil 8, Lethal Company, Content Warning, Phasmophobia, potentially Amnesia, potentially the first chapter of Bendy. For January, and some of these may not happen, some of these may happen. I may add or remove, it's whatever, but January's either like Zelda, Majora's Mask, Sonic, the Mega Collection on GameCube, because it's like the easiest, most accessible way to get to a bunch of Sonic games that I've used to play. First Pikmin, Freakstyle, Sims 1, and then there's like a Namco museum that has stuff like Dig Dug and Galaga, and there was a couple others, but I can't fully recall. Oh shit, before I fucking pull a stupid, let me do that. There we go. Why did that do that? I just overwrite. I might have to redo the one. It exported funny? I wish I had the ability, though, to play the first. What the fuck? Oh, right. I wish I had the ability to play the second Fable game on my computer, but unfortunately, I do not own the capture card. Invert. Go back to this. Delete. There we go. That should hopefully fix it. I think it was freaking out about some weirdness. Does this have any overlap? No, it doesn't. Okay. Image, scale, 72. Replace the one that we just did, because It. Why does it do that? Look at that. It did it again. Why you do this? Scale. Oop. Scale. Cubic. Linear. Not cubic. That's... I wonder if I like erase it, if it'll stop. I didn't think that would be a problem, but apparently. Oh, don't do that. Grab this. Select. Grow by 10 pixels. This. Delete. There we go. Now let's try it. Did that fix it? Well, sort of. It's good enough. I could fiddle with it for 10 hours, but it's fine. One last time to 18 pixels. Export. I don't know why they don't do it on their own. That's weird. Because, like, the emotes do. So it's kind of funky that the... All right. Nice. Now I only have to worry about 3 year, but I'm not going to do that anytime soon. No, I'm not going to worry about saving changes to that. Oh, I wish I could find Simpsons. Is it Hit and Run or... There was a couple different... Let me see. Simpsons GameCube. I don't know. I don't think it was... No, it was Road Rage is the one, not Hit and Run. I never played Hit and Run. We used to play the Road Rage one. I don't even know how or why we had it. I think we... And honestly, I think my sister stole it from her boyfriend or something. And we just never gave it back. Okay, I can go to here. Now, is there any emotes that I have not touched? There's still a bunch to update. I still have 4 to go. That shouldn't take me that long, but as of right now, I unfortunately, that is end of stream. Let's go take a peek if there's anybody to raid. No. Okay. That's fine. That is okay. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll be playing. It may be Genshin, it may be more art. Maybe Sims. I really don't know. We'll just kind of have to see how I feel tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream of the week because Thanksgiving. I'll be out of state with my husbando at his family's. And then I'll be coming back Friday, but no stream on Friday either because he doesn't work and I'm going to spend time with him. So, but we'll hopefully be back Monday unless anything weird happens. You know, maybe his work gives him a surprise Monday off or something. We'll see. But anyway, thank you guys all for stopping by, following, subscribing, donating, and all that fun junk. I will see you guys next time.